Calm now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It is a 14 day. Alright, let me get that off and that on. Make sure this is all working a-okay. Yeah, I did. Mouse. They had to change it because it wasn't bugged. Well, I mean the one part of it, the sprint part was. But the mechanic wasn't bugged. They just were like, alright, we'll change this because people are complaining about it. Rightfully so, but still. Oh, they just fixed my camera real quick. Alright, and we should be good. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Hello, Toya. Hello. Hello, hello. Ivy. Ivy has been obsessed today. All morning. Happy Taquito Tuesday. Yeah, it's going to be a good week for customs. I think this is the last week of Slowy. I have quite a bit to do. First and foremost, yeah, we've got a lot of Tuesday chores to do. Plus, I want to spend some time in Cosmic. Yeah, I mean, it was really the only thing they could do. That's what I was saying. I was like, well, they can't really fix it in the sense that it works the way they want it to. They kind of just have to change it. And that's sure enough what they did. It's the only logical way to fix it. Let's do that. Well, that's not the only thing for customs today. I think I'm done with Slowy today, too. Pretty sure I am done with both of them. Well, on TT, I'm not done. I have 22 more weeks of on TTs to do. But it will be rank 5 and it will be a few free achievements today. Alright, let's do this. I can only hold up to 50,000, huh? I'll just have to, I guess, complete one. It's okay, because I have to do... I'm going to send them off on one then. Oh, no. They'll just give it to me, I think. A special promotion. Wait, what does it say? List of routine missions. There it is. I just gotta send them off to do this real quick. Alright, that'll max. That'll be a good rank up for Immortal Flames. That's all done. And now, as we've already mentioned it, I have my customs to do. To Sul Ja, I need the tunic fibers. I don't remember if it changes to a new material at rank 5 or not, or if it's still going to be tunic fibers. So I guess I'll just go and do that. Get those 3 out of the way. Worst case scenario, I have to go back and get 3 more tunic fibers. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I gotta get my leaves under control too. I think I know what I want to do with my leaves today. But I do have a couple of choices. And I have to go to my island, of course. Alright. And no procs. Well, I don't care about the bonus at all. The bonus is irrelevant to me. I just need to see what she's actually going to ask for. But I just got to hand in these 3 first. Oh, Auntie T. Yeah, the bonus is completely irrelevant because I just need to do 25 weeks of every single one of them. Although for me, it's really more like 22 weeks. Since I have them all at rank 5, you know, that means that I've already done several weeks of them. Make a delivery. Alright, get me to max rank, girl. And that's an achievement. Auntie T's Tacos. And then she's got the follow-up quest to get the ballroom etiquette taco eating quest. Might as well grab my taco real quick. I got something stuck in the back of my mouth. I mean, I just don't like crafting. I almost never do the crafting ones. I am going to swap to the crafting ones after I finish. Where are they? Gathering 270 more collectibles. Which, with Cosmic alone, I'll probably finish. I mean, with Cosmic, I could most certainly finish it, but little by little. I should get, like, one of those flossing things real quick. Ah. Remote ordering. Would like delivery. Yes. Meow. Hello, Taquito. Meow. Elliot's been good so far. Depending on how I feel, I might even put the second half of my morning stream into Elliot instead. Because I really want to finish Elliot. Hi, Temmie. Oh, do you want the window? No, he just wanted to stare at me from the windowsill. Fair, I suppose. Fair. Good morning, Neve. Alright, that's one. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll do a video on it, but maybe. We shall see. Oh, gotta finish it first, though. Hello, customers. I am the gentleman with the tacos. Reminiscing customer. Tomorrow is also my next Cinder surprise attempt at 8 p.m. That could be another 50 achievement points. I really want to finish the entire fishing tab. Unfortunately, until I have Cinder Surprise, there's no point in really focusing too heavily on it. I do have some achievements still to get there. God, I'm trying to get this. Whatever's in my teeth in the back. My nails are kind of short though, so I really need a floss. Hey, almost there. A realm reborn. Gotta start somewhere. The tomorrow will be the window. Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't go into any window expecting it to be the window. I haven't been doing that, and yet I still only have one fish left. I'm excited. Well, yeah, I mean, anytime there's a window, somebody's likely to have caught it. Only on YouTube, Twitch now? No, I haven't done a new episode in like 3 weeks. I haven't felt like it. With everything that with Kefka and the time that was taking, I just didn't feel like doing anything else. Because I wanted to do the next show about Kefka, but if I'm not done with it, it's kind of hard to do a show on it. Because I don't want people talking about the parts I haven't done yet. Yeah, it's rank 5 delivery day. I just finished that up. However, she is going to be one of my next... What are they called? One of my next 25 weekers, so I gotta keep going. It's weird because that means that, like, I only need, at some point, I'll only need 3 of them in a week. But it is what it is. Oh, good, I'm mining wheat. Oh, so no, keep in mind, Drake, and I mentioned this on the podcast itself a bunch. You need to look for the new episodes. I think it's 421 and on are a completely different playlist. Because the RSS feed was just a piece of shit for the old one. I think it's 421 and onward are all a completely different RSS feed. Or they're not on the original playlist. Alright, let's go back and turn these in. Yeah, the old RSS feed was just like failing a bunch and like wouldn't let me do my uploads properly. So they were very sporadically even being posted. Alright, and then turn these in. Don't care about the scripts, really. Hey, Saucy. Welcome in. And then I need... I don't know if this is the last week of Slowy or if next week is the last week of Slowy. All the same, I gotta go gather some glass eyes. And then I think I was gonna do Andon next. Because I think I have a decent number of weeks for Andon. I always forget where these ones are. I think they're under collectible also, yeah. so many achievements to get. Yeah, Andon's up to 60, so he's a decent amount of the way there. And then Margaret, I think, was next. And it'll still be... looks like 2 weeks from now I get the next Auntie T one. It's every 2 weeks for the next 6 weeks. And then there's a 6-week gap. I'm sorry, that's not a 6-week gap. That's a 5-week gap. Then another 5-week gap, then another 5-week gap. There it is. 5, 10, 15. Oh, God. We'll get them done. Don't worry. It's not like it takes a whole lot of time. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards that mining node instead of right here, which is where I actually need to be. Alright, glass eye. Yeah, I should try to get more cosmic done today if I can. I just might want to do Elliot instead, like I said later. And 3 more. Oh wait, I kept up on this for all these years. And then 4, 5, 6. And then to Idleshire. The achievement hunt is always going well. Although I've been playing Elliot lately, so. I just need to do some leave quest dumping today. I gotta get caught up on this. I gotta go to my island next. What is 7.55? July 28th. Come on, just take the eyes. Don't care about the scripts. Although I probably should. There's a bunch of free shit. Somebody else just did their turn-ins here, too. Yep, and his customer is always right. The final tier. Another batch of lovely treasures. There it is. 150 collectibles to Zloey. I am done with Zloey completely. I was going to say, I thought I got Auntie T and Zloey. Auntie T's like her rank 5 and Zloey in the same week. And I've got so many more to get. Yeah, so now Zloey's going to get replaced with Andon. I could go Margaret and get another achievement a little faster, but this one's already, what is that, 10 weeks out, so it's only 15 more weeks to get this one done. Yeah, because it's 5, 10, 15, yeah. So I have 15 more weeks of that and 22 weeks of Auntie T, and then I can swap to Margaret, and then after the 22 weeks of Auntie T, I don't think it matters that much. I think there might be one other person who has at least a little bit of achievement progress, Ameliance. And in Margaret, yeah, it would be Ameliance after that. Who's also, you know, got 2 achievements in a month to obtain. Alright, next we go here. Wait, why did I come here again? I don't think this is where I needed to go. Oh, no, yeah. I need to go to the lower decks. Don't know why I came here. I was going to say, I didn't need to come to Limsa's main Aetheryte for any reason. I just knew I needed to come to this area. Alright, make sure everything's up to snuff on my island. And I gotta look at what I need to do for my assignments this week. I should get rank 12, which I think is another achievement. Yep. Mammoth is the architect. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Make sure I have enough seeds for everything. Getting a little low on pumpkin seeds and tomato seeds. I think we're gonna grab some of those. Purchase seeds. Tomato seeds. I could just grab a bunch of everything. Wait, I don't have any more pumpkin seeds. I guess pumpkin seeds are gotten from, what's it called? The granary. Well, 7.55 hasn't even happened yet, so. Got a whiles to wait. It's the granary that has... Potato seeds. No, I don't see pumpkin seeds. I mean, we're expecting a grind that's about the same as it usually is. Well, they didn't fix them, nor were... Well, there was a bug with them, but it wasn't the bug people thought that it was. I've explained to very, very many people that the diagonal teleport on the arrows was not a bug. And it wasn't. What they did is they just fundamentally changed how they worked. So, the... instead of using character position, it uses the center of the arrow. Which is realistically the only fix that made any sense. There was literally no other way they were going to change it. It's in the Wild Woods? Oh, I guess it is here then. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. You can also gather it from the lightly gnawed pumpkins outside. And then this is the other one we're gonna do. We're gonna do Meandering Meadows again. But you can't buy pumpkin seeds. You can buy all the other ones. You can't buy pumpkin seeds. That's why I had to look, see? What do I have for the other ones? Wheat seeds I need more of. I might as well buy onion seeds. Alright, and now I have to do my agenda for the week. Let me pull up the workshop. Island level is 12. Still have the same number of landmarks, not excluding anything. Okay, so let's do this. Butter. Scale fingers. Here they are. Scale fingers. Butter. Scale fingers. Then copy. Apply. Apply. Isleworks is loafed. Aura, thank you for the 42 months. Let me turn my alerts back on. I have them off for raid and for story stuff in Elliot. Turn them back on. Thank you for the 42 months. the Isloaf. Essential Draught, which is this one. Gonna go back and forth here. Draught and Loaf again. Hello, Zyre. Okay, that's all good. Copy. Apply. Apply. Call Cannon. These look like they're all these. And then the rug. I'm gonna need more of those leaks. I should probably do the quests and actually get my island up to snuff. Potato salad. Boiled egg. Egg? I love the idea of taking all of that time to make a boiled fucking egg. Oh no, and then it's the Islework horn. Or is it, yeah, horn? Okay, not horror, a horn. Alright. Hell no. I mean, I just thrive a billion minions on the ground. I don't give a shit otherwise. I don't fucking care about this place. Egg. No, it says egg, singular. And finally, a parsnip salad. Potato salad. Onion soup. Potato salad. Onion soup. And copy, apply, apply. Okay, we're good. Hello, Shadow. Let me just accept this quest. You learn a new sanctuary crafting recipe. That's for the new hatchet. Should make that real quick. Thanks. What the hell is this? Interesting. A Far Eastern yarn. Okay. Give me my free stuff. Yeah, good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. Oh my fucking god, this entire set of nonsense. Investigate the Mossy Mountains. I don't know where the fuck that is. You mean over here? Right there? Okay. Bro, I don't fucking care. Get out of here. Never gonna use this shit. Save myself a trip. If I need it again, it's probably in the fucking... what's it called? Better luck at another location. Yeah, I will need to gather some of the higher tier materials at some point. Because there are a bunch of materials I haven't gathered yet, because these are from the subsequent patches. I think those are, they added like an underground cave in one of the subsequent patches, didn't they? Yeah, so all that's probably from the underground cave. That's probably where that all comes from. Speak with the determined digger. Okay. Where are they? Now they're over there. Oh, they're opening up the cave. That's what this quest is doing. Well, at least I'm getting caught up on some stuff. Leave quest is going to be next. I think what I was going to do for leave quests today... No. Where is it? I could do 47 of them. Maybe I just do some large scales for Goldsmith and get them out of the way. That's the first I'm hearing of that issue, Yura. I don't have anyone else have any concerns or issues. Craft mammoth-sized spelunking tools. I need resin and opal. Interesting. No idea where those are gathered. It's gonna have to be someplace due-ish, I think. Everything looks right on my end. Oh, could be this, I wonder. I'll have to take a peek. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at it later. Make sure enhanced broadcasting isn't doing something I don't like. Alright, I have no idea where these items are. Time to take a quick peek. Tuolong tree. Well, I don't know where the fuck that is, so... There's a gathering node. Okay, but where? I need the fucking location. I mean, okay, that's what it looks like, but where is it? Alright, here we go. I found the map of it. Select material. There it is. Oh, there's a bunch of them all over the place, but most of them are to the south. Good morning, Delta. Is it this one? That one does have island resin. So it looks like it's these big, long trees. Yeah, it says there's one on the other side. It says there's, yep, it's all these big, long trees. And there's another one right there. Then I need the opal. Yeah, this seems to be the biggest concentration of them. Oh, did I already gather from this one? Or is this one of them? That's one of them. I think it's just I needed this tool and that these were always here. I need one more resin. Well, that one had an island coconut. I'm guessing that's just because I have this hatchet now. All the trees have something new. Where are the other trees I need? Yeah, there's beehive chips. God, not beehive chips. Kill me. Yeah, there's the last resin I needed. And the other one was the opal, right? Wood opal. There's a little bit of wood opal to the north. Says there's one right here. Well, so I guess it is wood opal. So I guess it's, I'm thinking of it. Yeah. Oh, this route. I seem to vaguely recall doing this route when I needed materials sometime back. Probably the sap. Because I remember running along these trees for a not insignificant period of time. Just think all of this is counting towards the 30,000. Just think about it that way. That's my cope every time. Yeah, I was thinking opal as in not coming from a tree opal, but you know, it is wood opal. God, no, those beaches are what I really fucking remember. Just sitting there for hours hitting the sand. Ugh. And there's two right here. Figure it would do me some good to make some progress on some of these new materials. Need two more. Yeah, everything's going to require a new tool, and then I'm going to have to go back and hit all the same fucking nodes. I think I need to cross and hit that one. Yeah. And then we go to... I guess it doesn't matter. We just do this. Those are 3,000. I mean, I guess I am just making them one time, but what the fuck? Those are 3,000? Sure how much the crafting is worth. Oh, no, I have to go back to this guy, not this guy. This is something else entirely. That's like a new landmark or a new build point. I was going to say, why does it still say that guy's locked? Alright, after this, we'll get our lead quest stuff done. Yeah, I think I just do some large scale. I just hate doing the large scale ones when I have so many achievements for the other ones that I need to do. I mean, it has to get done at some point. It's just like, ugh. Of all the things to spend all of these leaves. Once the cavern has been opened. Yeah, there it is. Cavern's opened. And island rank 13. Alright, and then there's another quest after that. What's down here? Island Glimshrooms. This is Island Coal. Flint? It's not too bad. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need to be getting, like, a bunch of this in order to get caught up. Although I suppose as soon as I start unlocking this stuff, the granaries are gonna start having certain other things available. But I really need that third granary slot, like, bad. Or, I'm sorry, the fourth. Oh, yeah, no, the third. Fourth workshop slot is also huge, but... At some point, I feel like I'm going to have to get a bunch of materials. Alright, let's island return. No spelunking for me just yet. Enrich your island. So it just wants me to rank up. Got it. And then what do I need for this over here? Doesn't the very existence of outcropping irritate? Imagine how much nicer the delights would be of this rubbish. I just need the right tools and a group of my mammoth mates. So it sounds like I can't quite make that yet. The right tools. It sounds like I need to learn a recipe from a higher rank. Probably rank 15 if I had to guess. I think I'll get those wood opals so I can get the fucking steel hammer real quick. I think it just said I needed 3, but let me start over here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up some resin again, too. It's too bad it's not gather individual items, and I could get 3 at a time. In that case, it would be a fucking joke, but, you know, I'd be okay with that. Okay, there's nothing... Oh, I don't have a new... What's it called yet? Alright, here's the wood opal. I have to respect this island at some point. Really won't be that bad. I just kind of got to take this as it comes. I can't really focus on it. Well, I could, but, you know, I'd go fucking crazy, so... Let's not worry about that. Alright, leave quests. I have 66. Do I want to do... these? Or do I want to go goldsmith? I just feel like I've got so many more achievements to earn. I think I'm going to run through the alchemy ones. I'm done with all the gathering ones. Yeah, I think we run through the alchemy ones. Alchemist Guild is Ul'dah. Now comes the fun part, is trying to find them all. Because there's going to be some that are out in, like, the, what's it called? Going to be out in, like, the zones that I have to go there to get them. As I learned the difficult way. with Goldsmith when they were like, no, you have to accept these ones out here. And it's like, why? So there's like 3 in each. No, not that. Let's get on Alchemist. We'll see how I feel about this, because there's a lot of achievements and achievement points to do for this. Tradecraft, Alchemy. Okay, let's do Leather Grimoire, Vial of Quicksilver, Bottle of Growth Formula Alpha, Bottle of Distilled Water, Bottle of Eye Drops. I could just buy most of this stuff. Don't need that one. That's what I was looking out for. I don't want to do ones that I already have complete. Shut up and take my gill. Hello, Tia. Cannot accept anymore. Okay. A lot of this stuff I can just buy from vendors, so let me head over to the Sapphire Exchange. I'll have to do, yeah, the unique leave quest is one thing. I also need to do all the unique crafting. That I'm far more concerned about, but I need to actually do like proper spring cleaning before that's really a good idea. Okay, I know eye drops I had a quest for. I think that was a potion of vitality for that one. It's 3 potions of vitality. An ash wand. That definitely sells. That's at the weapon vendor. Do you sell just armor? Yes. Okay. It's probably something I need from you too, but let's look for the weapon vendor. Independent arms merchant. The wand. The wand. What level is this wand? 16. Ash wand. Hard leather grimoire is level 20, so I think that's the next one down, yeah. That's an engraved hard... Oh, no, that's what I need. Ash Picatrix, level 13. Whispering Maple Wand is level 8. No, I think you'll be alright, Natali. Western Thanolin. Okay. And then these are the ones I still have to buy. Quicksilver. That's sold at the Alchemy Guild. Leather Grimoire. That is level 5 right there. Hello, Umiko. Distilled Water also sold at the Alchemy Guild. Growth Formula Alpha also sold at the Alchemy Guild. So I think we're good. I think we can just go to the Alchemy Guild for the rest of these. Supplier. Okay, never mind. Not sold here. Is there any of this sold here? Shop selling price. Okay, it's probably back over there then. Why is the game unplayable? No, that I wouldn't expect that till after 7.56 anime. And even then it's going to be Japan first. Could be purchased at Fritter. That guy right there, the Tradecraft merchant. Frittery. Quicksilver. 1 distilled water. 1 growth formula alpha. 1. I think that's all of my leave quests. Yeah, it's sold in a few places. It's sold at the Kobolds and in various other city-states. But yeah, that one's not sold there. Over here. Oh, when they're ready to talk about it, we'll find out about it. Might get a more accurate date at EU FanFest. we're gonna get a quest pop up here in a. We're gonna get an achievement pop up here in a second. 19, 20, bam, achievements with pestle in hand too. And then I think we need to go to West Thanolin and East Thanolin. And while we're out there, we need to accept other lead quests. Unbreak my heart, you grow girl, and one for the road. I see growth formula. Oh, no, never mind. I see growth formula beta this time. That's gonna be in the districts. And then a roof tile, which, interestingly enough, is not sold anywhere. It's made from potter's clay and straw, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Tradecraft. Level 1. Bleed is on. Okay, all 6 of those are accepted. Now to figure out where those are. Antidote. I saw antidote, potion, rubber. I know a lot of that stuff can just be, you know, it's low level just materials, not even crafted. So, can craft it. I will have to craft it sooner or later, but you know, not right now. See, distilled water, quicksilver. Alright, so let's head over here, and then let's think about this. The maple wand, yeah, anything that's equipment we definitely want to get over here. Maple wand, maple picatrix. The roof tile, like I said, we got to craft, but that should also just be a very easy craft. Or I could buy it, but, you know. I mean, most people find Black Mage at any lower level than max not particularly exciting. Not an uncommon opinion. Not unreasonable either. There's rubber. The potions, I know where those are. Let me just look. Beeswax. Is there beeswax here? There's beehive chips. Can you buy beeswax? Yeah, you can. Beeswax might be in the at the NPC. The other one in the Alchemy Guild. This could also be a housing area one. Player housing, yes. So I'll have to go get this when I go to player housing. Okay, so beeswax and growth formula beta is there. Antidotes, I know. Animal glue, I swear I just saw that because I did. Roof tile is crafted, and then these are the weapon vendor. Okay, so 2 items are going to require me to go over there. So let's get these 3 and these 3. That takes care of 2 more. These 2 are housing. Roof tile is crafted, and the other 2 are the weapon vendor. It's going to be very interesting because post-evolved mode, a lot of the jobs are going to feel very complete at 50. Which is going to be quite strange for many of us. Not in a bad way, just, you know. It goes from being one way forever, and now it's suddenly a different way, and you're like, what? And then also regular maple wand. And then the player housing area. Oh, wait a minute. Player housing. These are like the Allegan resupply nodes and things. No. The material resuppliers have them too. Goblet, Shirogane, lavender beds, etc. Yeah. There's one in the mist. There it is. 1111. Should be just down by the docks. Right here. That's where all the vendors are. Material resupplier. Material resupplier. There. Material supplier. Growth formula beta. And what was the other thing I needed? Beeswax. And then for my tile, I needed, what, straw and potter's clay. I think both of those can be bought here. I know the straw can. Not the potter's clay, however. Dental, yeah, I mean, given we're about to get some new ones, potter's clay can be purchased back in, hold on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, today's Tuesday. Today's a good day for me to actually log in and get stuff done because I've been playing Elliot. I've got some sponsored stuff coming up soon. I've got Grand Blue coming up. So I know I'm going to step away from achievements for a little bit just to get some of that, just to have some fun with some of that stuff. So I feel the same way. Roof tile, roof tile. There it is. Alright, I don't think most of these are turned in town. I think most of them are actually going to be turned in the other area, but we'll see. That's a good plan. Hey, never bad to have variety. Listen, it's Destiny 2's last update. Gotta get all you can out of that. Then we'll go to Horizon. And then I'll go to Eastern Thanalin, and I should be able to accept some out there as well. Dude, I just can't replay Persona 5. I'm looking forward to replaying Persona 4. It's my first Persona, so I have very fond memories of it. Persona 5 was great. It's just, man, it's still too fresh in my mind for me to play it again. Persona 4 I haven't played since, like, college, realistically. Can't commit. That's why I can't commit to replaying it. Because, like, man, I did that once. I'm pretty fucking good, NGL. That's how I feel. I'm like, man, I did that once. I'm pretty fucking good now, if you ask me. Okay, that's done. It's not even about the intro. It's just the whole game takes a very long time. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just for replaying. I'm not like jumping at the bit, you know? I'm just ready for that Persona 4 battle theme to kick up again. I'm very ready to hear that again. Like I said, it's been about a decade. It's been more than a decade since I played Persona 4 all the way through. So it's about that time. The Elliot OST has been quite good. Hard leather grimoire. Okay, so that's those three, but I should accept more because there's gonna be more available here too. Ugh. Eggs. Eggs always win for me. Eggs on a sandwich. Why eggs or a sandwich? Eggs on a sandwich. Why not a cereal, pancake, and egg sandwich? The pancake can be the bread. The eggs and the cereal can go in the middle, and then you cover it in syrup, and then dip it in batter and deep fry it. That got really out of hand really fast, I'll be the first to admit. That became a whole, like, afternoon gone is what it became very quickly. Elliot has been very good. Alright, that's all the ones I can accept for now. Yeah, do an egg and cereal scramble, obviously. Yeah, it's just a McGriddle with cereal in there, but yeah. Okay, horn glue is interesting because I think horn glue is also sold in the other area because it's sold by a vendor, but I don't think it's sold here. Clear glass. Yeah, I think a lot of these aren't sold here. They're sold in the housing districts. Interesting. Wait. Horn glue... Oh, no. Horn glue has to be made. Okay. The clear glass lens is what I meant to look up. Oh, it's sold in the Steps of Thal as well. The clear glass lenses, that's sold from the vendor, it looks like, at the thing. It is also sold in the housing districts. Alright, let's get all the grimoires and everything. Potions of Intelligence also are right here. Gideus was a location you could do that. Wasn't my favorite place to do that, but it was a location. Budding Oak Wand is level 38. Budding Oak Wand. Level 38 Conjurer. That's a Pastoral Oak Cane. Oh, this one's not sold at a shop. Okay, so now we're getting to the things that aren't sold in shops. Goatskin Grimoire is sold in a shop. Level 26. Alright, now we gotta go through. Budding Ash Wand is not sold. Horn Glue is not sold. Enchanted Silver Ink. We know these. We know that the glass lens is. That's not sold in a vendor. Okay. And then Alive and Unwell is the... Wait, do I have two that require a Budding Oak Wand, or am I crazy? Budding Ash Wand. Oh, that might be sold here. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Level 21. Right there. Literally right there. On my screen. That's a good call, Chris. I'll probably replay Remake and Rebirth once we have a set date for Revelation. I also have to do my platinum for Crisis Core. I have the 100% on Steam, but not on PlayStation. Of course. Fucking saw. I should have seen that one coming. And of course, both of these aren't sold either. I'd have to gather both. Alright, well, I am rich. Enjoy it with that one person. I'll have to make all this stuff eventually is the worst part. Like, it's not like I even have a choice. Okay, I can buy 2 of the ingredients. Can't buy a high potion of mind. Crisis Core is fine. I've never been crazy about it, but it's fine. Yep. Restricted. Interesting. What does that mean? Oh, actually, I think I know what that means. Cobalts. Yep. It's the same with the oak wand stuff that I was looking at earlier. Okay, what all quests do I not have the item for? Let me just turn on only the ones that I don't have the item for. Okay. It's just those 3. So the horn glue I have to make, but I can buy the item. The oak wand, I can buy this there, and then this should also be either cobalt or something else. Growth formula alpha. And then the glass lens can just straight up be purchased. And I'm almost certain that's from the other vendor. Fortunately, Crisis Core Reunion is considerably better than the original one. A lot better. Every time I think of bread and water soup, I just think of Zeph, who literally had bread and water soup, but he added sriracha to it. Okay, that's not here. Yeah, Remake and Rebirth are both pretty fucking hard. Steps of Thal. Where is this person? Oh, he's the Goldsmith Guild provider. Interesting. I went to the wrong guild. I mean, obviously, if you just Google this is the most OP, blah, 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 then you'll probably be just fine. But if you want to have a very au natural experience, very different. All right, let's check the cobalts first. That would be Outer Lenosha. I know that's where the Aldgoat horns are, but I don't know where the branch is. I know it's just one of the Realm Reborn Beast tribes. Speaking of which, still need to finish the Ixal. How many of these did I need for horn glue? 2? Okay. Alright, doesn't look like it's this one that has the branches. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost certain that's gonna be the Ixal, but there's a lot of minigames. See, I like the minigames, but I was it is indeed the Ixal, funnily enough. But there's only 1 or 2 of them I didn't like. And even then it was like, I don't know, it wasn't that big of an issue. Because I played Rebirth the week before it came out. For like 2 weeks before it came out. I basically beat all of normal mode and 100%ed it. So when it came out, I just had to beat all the hard mode challenges in order to get my platinum. So it took me just a few days to get that done. But I did all the mini games, the first time through, and honestly, it was like I was okay with most of them. There's only like 2 specific ones that I just couldn't stand. this. We'll just make sure these are HQ for some free credit. Honestly, the more frustrating thing about Rebirth was that they just reused so many bosses for all of the battle missions on hard. They're like, hey, what if we just took the same 6 bosses and made you fight them in different pairings over and over again? And I was like, bruh, you gotta have a better idea than this, man. There's gotta be a better way. Alright, I'm assuming this one's in Ul'dah proper, yes. Should have another achievement coming here. No, I have to make all the recipes from scratch. That's going to be a whole ordeal. That is going to eat so much of my inventory that I need to like put time and like retainers aside for it. I contemplated getting another retainer strictly for that, or even getting the subscription to the what's it called? The app to get the extra saddlebag space. Now my saddlebag is wide open thanks to my fishing adventures largely being complete. So that helps considerably. Nope, complete the order. Alright, this should be an achievement right here. No, complete the order. Alright, that's an achievement with Pestle in Hand 3. What is this? Are these gonna be oh my god. Alright, I'm not gonna say no to that, thank you. I have none of the crafting food made. Freebies! Probably use that when I go to do Cosmic. Now to sell it for profit. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. While I'm out here, grab a few more quests. Oh, wait. Okay, I had that one done. Weak silencing potion, weak blinding potion, and then potions of dexterity I can just buy. Whispering ash wand, and engraved goatskin grimoire. Okay, that's fine. Now let me go to the other location. Most of my retainer inventories are not that bad. There's only like one retainer that's deliberately designated as the I've given up retainer. And even then, there's actually a lot of room for me to get now with some of the changes that they've made. So honestly, I could turn that retainer around. It was this that was really bad. Like this can all go away. Like all this can be tucked away. And then this is bait that I still technically need. Then I got a few maps and some other. These are like turn-ins for things. I was going to do stuff with these. I don't know why I have this ruinous plume here. I know why this is here, and I don't know why that's here. So like, that's basically wide open. It would take me about 5 minutes to like completely clear that out. Okay, and I've done going nowhere fast before. I know don't I still have a couple to turn in? Where the fuck are these turned in? Camp Drybone? Okay. Off to Camp Dryboner. The problem is once you have your inventories under control, then you stop giving a fuck about keeping them under control, and then they get out of control. You're like so proud of yourself. You're like, time to take. It's like, man, I just lost 5 pounds. Time to eat a fucking entire side of a cow. It's like same mentality. Okay, sleeping potions and whatnot. That's all gonna have to get made. That's vendored. All right, again, let's start with the vendored items. There's a great clip from Nick Cannon's show, Wild 'N Out, where they have this guy he's like a really big guy. And so anytime there's eating jokes, it's always involved. And one of those like excuses for me to break my diet, and he just hits the thing like 1,000 times. Is like, ding, because I had a great day today. Ding, because I had a shit day today. Ding, because it's Friday. Ding, because it's Saturday. Ding, because it's the Lord's Day. Ding. It just keeps going over and over again. It's like, yep, that's relatable even if you're not that big. Oh, let me go do this first. Although I have 3 allowance spots. Never mind. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. 2 and 3. Time to eat an egg cereal. Exactly. Lost 5 pounds. Time to eat an egg cereal and pancake sandwich dipped in batter and deep fried. Good morning, Kel. Okay, first and foremost, I know I saw potions of dexterity on the list of turn-ins I needed. So let me grab those. Next, the blinding potions I know won't be there. The shark oil I know won't be there. Smelling salts are sold, huh? That actually is a little bit of a surprise to me. Embossed Book of Silver is level 38. It says it is sold by a vendor. There it is. Let's look for... Okay, so the weak potions as well. I was going to say, are those really not even sold by the Grand Company? For some reason, I thought the weak potions were. I know the potent ones are, but... Whispering Ash Wand, level 26, is sold by a vendor. Could have swore I've turned in a quest that needed that already. Maybe there's another Whispering Wand of some kind, Whispering Maple Wand. Engraved Goatskin Grimoire, that is sold here. What level? 30. Alright, I already got that. The regular sleeping potion as well. The Book of Silver, got it. Smelling salt, shark oil, blinding potion, weak blinding potion, weak. Yeah, I need to make all of these. The silencing potions and everything. Quicksilver Blowfish. Ugh, kill me. At this point, I might as well just buy it. Soon as I saw the Blowfish on the list, I was like, well, I either need to go fish that or I need to just buy it. So let's do... You know, I can respect the hustle. I can also respect the hustle. I needed weak silencing potions, right? Weak blinding, weak silencing potions, yeah. I also need the weak... Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, that's actually not that big a deal. Why is anyone even making these? Who's doing this? Why would... And also, these fucking values are bullshit. I gotta buy it for this one just because it's technically the most affordable. Sleeping potion. That person's my hero right there. And I need a regular blinding potion. I'm going to look on another server. It's not that big a deal, but still. Shark oil. I was going to say shark oil is actually kind of expected to be a little on the expensive side. And smelling salts. Smelling salts really not available at a vendor? I was going to say, I'm almost certain these are available at a vendor. Why do you think I have hundreds of millions? I haven't even been doing stuff that makes me money as of late. I'm slacking. I think I know where smelling salts are sold. I think they're sold in the housing area. Oh, they're sold in Eureka? No, they're also sold at the Flame Quartermaster, but I'm like, what the fuck? Why are smelling salts sold in Eureka? I mean, thank God that's not the only place they're available, but why is that even one? Like, they're available in all the what are smelling salts used for? What? I mean, oh, actually, I guess that makes sense. They're used for sleep curing, aren't they, or something? I guess, yeah, because they're status ailment items. Are they used in the potion crafting for Eureka potions? We don't even craft those. What am I talking about? Because they're sold in Bosia and Occult Crescent as well. Flame Private Corporal. Yeah, it's because it removes a status ailment. That's exactly why it's here. Because they sell status ailment items in a lot of those locations, like Echo Drops and Antidotes and stuff. So yeah, it matches with that. And I was going to go check another server. Hello, Veiltis. I was going to say, a smelling salt sounds like it would wake someone up, so... I can't imagine looking at the person next to me and thinking, man, they're asleep. Let me just shove smelling salts in their fucking face. Great fucking idea. Let me tell you, that'll wake them up, but that's going to fuck them up too. Smelling salts, they'll fuck with your head. That's some brain cells gone for sure. All right, I need to go back to the... These I was going to buy. Down to 27 leave quests. Getting there, getting there. You know what? That's good. That works for me. I'll have to toss the excess. Or sell them. What's the next achievement tier for this one? God, I still have to do 15 large-scale lead quests. I think I actually still have some Dawn Trail ones to do as well. I think I wasn't even completely done. I gotta check. It's 35 more? Okay. I have good news. Good news, everyone. Hello, Freezing. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Dude, that's so funny, Cherub. First of all, Mello, welcome back for the 71 months.
Mello_madness just subscribed. Morning/O.
Good morning, /O. Thank you, Mello, for the 71 months. Welcome back. On the YouTube side of things, Cherub, Freezing was just talking about using exit lag, and they were playing Valo with it, and they weren't getting any stutters, which I guess was a problem before. And then you typed the command in. It was perfect. See, it's not even just 14. People be using exit lag for all sorts of things. You just gotta know that it's there, and then you gotta use my link and discount code. Oh, the 14 patch download was fine as well. Okay, good. But you were playing Valo with exit lag, so it's another good example. All the same, Exit lag continues to be a W. Just type exclamation mark exit lag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and get a free month of Discord Nitro. Sign up before July 1st. Use it to optimize your connection and improve your connection route so you don't disconnect. I was playing Valo and OCE and my ping dropped by 100. That's also pretty good. I like how you redeemed it when I'm already in the middle of doing the sellout. Like, you could have just saved the points. Now all you've done is you've just taken what I'm already doing and you've just given me my points back. Listen, I ain't gonna complain. I like that. I like it. I was already talking about exit lag. Because exit lag's great. And everyone should use it. Got your back. Thanks. Deserved. Fair. Fair. Let me see. I kind of want to move on from leave quests. I'm down to 27, but let me go and check goldsmithing at the highest level. Yeah, I'm missing some Dawn Trail goldsmith ones. That's what I'm missing. Let me go accept those. Ready for new arrows today? I mean...
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. You also get this.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I can literally buy all of these except for the pink barrels in Solution 9. Yeah, I mean, our strat works with either of the methods, but yeah, I mean, I'm ready. I'm just going to be, you know, don't set them up weird anymore. I don't think it'll be that big a deal. I mean, now it's very hard to fail that mechanic. We already was mostly successful with it with the way we were doing it, but... Oh, wait, that's Weaver. So one of these I need to actually buy in Best Way Burrows. 15. Oh! You mean my mailbox? Purple. I really need to do those. I don't have room for very many more. Maybe I should do... I need to go to my home world. I'm so fucking stupid. I actually might want to do some maps. I don't even care if anyone else brings any. I just need to burn through some of those 15. Yeah, I don't think I have any other items there, but I might want to do some maps today before I do Cosmic. Or instead of Cosmic, because I'm too many maps. I gotta burn through them. I can't stack forever. I don't even care how many people show up. I just want to burn through these maps. Best Way Burrows now. Good morning, Perpetual. Been your own little mini game. Well, I don't want your mini game to be so caught up you can't play it anymore. Obviously, I need to do this for you. What is this? Cobalt Tungsten Needle. That one. The rest are all bought in Solution 9. Cosmic is very good. There are some dead level ranges for it. Like 60 to like 90 is not super great. If memory serves correctly. Well, the achievements that I have are mostly for getting the final tier of the map. Like I think when I complete one more, I get an achievement, but it's like I need to get to the final floor of the map for a lot of the remaining achievements. So I need a half mask of aiming and a star mask of casting. Wait, where is this sold? I was gonna say, these are only gonna be level 98, so only this one's here. 96. Is that gonna be at the outskirts? I think 50 to 60 is also fine. Because you get a brand new level range at 50. I think it's 60 where it stops being good. Alright, so it's got to be Heritage. Nope. It's got to be Shaloni then. There's a shop there, so let's try that. This may not be the one I want. No. Didn't think so. There's a level 96 vendor. There's one up here. Yeah, I might make a map party after I'm done burning through some more of these leave quests. Hello, Seki. So now I need the... No, this is 94. That would have to be Heritage Found then. Was there no vendor in Heritage Found? No. Oh, there is one at the Electro Strike. Okay, I didn't see that. My bad. Alright. Junkmonger, you will have... Wait. You also have the level 98 items. Maybe they're in Tuliolal then. Are there really none on the other side of the map? Up here? Gemstone trader? Oh, wait. Maybe it, yeah, I think it is there. I just didn't see it under the gemstone trader. Yep. This Junkmonger is surely the level 96 items. Wait. White gold half mask of maiming. And... Wait, did I not buy this? I thought I bought this. Did I buy the healing one by accident? I did. Alright, whatever. Don't care. I know. Now I know where the fucking other one is. And then the accessory. And then let's head to the other side of the map again. This is far more teleporting than this needed to be for fucking 5 items. Alright. I mean, at this point, they're just holding on to Garlemald stuff until, like, the last possible second. Because they've joked about that a billion times over at this point. With a B. A big old B. Can anyone join? Yeah? I don't even care if people have a map for this one, because I just need to burn through my maps. Although I would prefer, obviously, if other people had maps. But at this point, I just need help burning through my reservoir. Alright, now I just need 10 more goldsmithing quests. And unfortunately, they're all large-scale leave quests. I could probably just throw some of those out and just be done with it, just so my leave quest count goes back down. I have 22. I'll wait till... When's the next time I would have an even number then? 6, 12, 18. I would have it at 40. Okay, so in 3 days, I can just pop off 4 goldsmith quests, and then I just need another 6 after that. Every 5 days, I can pop off a few, and then I can be done with leave quest. I could just have my leave quests not be much of a forward thought for a bit. Alright, thus far today... We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 achievements. All right, off to a good start. That's the benefit of missing almost all your crafting and gathering achievements, is they're very quick to come around. But yeah, I actually do want to do some of my maps. I'm not going to wait for a full party, but I'm going to get some of them together. Let me head over to my mail. Actually, my mailbox right over there. I was going to go to my usual mailbox. Number go up. I'll start from the bottom. Saiga skin. Yeah, so I'm doing Saiga skins. That's what it was. Is that... Wait, is that the right one? I think so. Oh, no, these are these your... Wait, no, I'm confused. No. Okay, so these were ones you sent me before, but I no longer need, so I need to send back to you. Right. Now I remember. Let me send the Saiga. I was going to say, that sounds wrong. Because Saiga skin was the one that I got the fucking pixie wings on. Delete those. I need to just delete some of these old letters. Thank you, Tequila. Look at all these fucking 4,000 day old messages. How many of them are there? Alright. What's this one? Why is this one different? Wait, why are some of them different colors? Oh, because I've looked at them before. Okay. Alright, and then let's send back the other Saiga skin. Okay, that frees up some space. And then I need to take a Kambira skin. Yeah, because Kambira skins are the level 90 maps. That's what I was doing. I was doing level 90 maps last time. And then I decipher. Yeah, that's the thing I was doing. I was doing the level 90 maps for the level 90 completion achievements. Now I'm getting back into the rhythm of like what was actually... I need a lot of the different maps, but that's what I was currently working on. Add to saddlebag, and then I accept the third one. Yeah, so Kambira skin would be the one that I would be asking for people to bring. If any, but I don't honestly care. I just need to burn... I don't care if I just burn through 15 of my own maps at this point. Alright, I'm going to make a party. If anyone wants to join, I'm just going to burn through some of my level 90 maps. If you have any level 90 maps, feel free to join. But I'll give this a few minutes, and we'll go with what we get. So this is treasure hunting, Kambira skins, and I don't care about the loot either. I mean, I should, but like I honestly just care about completions. Passwords 1227 on Coerl. I gotta clean out that fucking that thing. I got a lot of maps. Alright, we're definitely going to need more than one person, however. I mean, technically we don't. I can solo the level 90 maps, but, you know, more people the better. Hello, Rises. Also, people would need time to travel over to Coerl. But yeah, if anyone wants to travel over to Coerl and join, you don't even have to bring a map. These are the level 90 maps. I don't expect people to use their daily maps on those maps, but if you do want to bring a map, feel free. Don't worry about how many you bring. I will supply. But I need a lot of map achievements still, so I gotta put some time into this one. This is... Which one is... This is the Excitatron, I believe? Yeah, this is the Excitatron. Yeah, see, I've only been to the end of the Excitatron a single fucking time. And I've done these maps a decent amount, too. It's what pisses me off. This one was really unlucky for me. Alright, so yeah, we just got the 3. Me and 5 other people in this congested queue. Well, then there would be 9, and someone would get left out. Oh, you mean not people that are on their way to this. I get it. Just 5 people in the queue. Alright, we've got 5. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Thank God for that, Mac. Thank God for that. Yeah, like, we can use the level 100 map. That's fine. Like I said, it does not matter. 2 away from perfection. Thank God you didn't achieve it. All right. Anyone else want to come to this map party? I'm just burning through level 90 maps. And if anyone has another map they want to do, sure we can. But like, and if anyone, I don't know, it doesn't really matter because I need the level 100 maps too. But like, I need 10 more Cenote Jaja Girals. And I need 13 more Voltonarin anyway. So it's like, the only one I have to 20 is the Aquapolis. All the other ones are still in need. And I think I still had a map that wasn't... Yeah, Kambira skins. Yeah, one more Kambira skin. And a Fiataro skins, but those are whatever. Like, I'll get to those. Those aren't a priority. 0 on the fucking Hidden Canals. God. That's going to be a hell of a grind one day. An active level... Yeah, we can do the level 70 map. I need those too. How many of those do I need? Out of curiosity. That's Lost Canals? Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, no. Lost Canals is... No, that's it. Lost Canals. I still need 2 more times at the end of the Lost Canals. Not even that. Although, I guess if you have the shift... Oh, I do have the shifting. Oh, no. That's... Okay, yeah, I need the... Yeah, sure. We'll do it. If anyone else is on their way, speak now or forever hold your peace. I want to get us going on these maps. Hell, we can even start with the other people's maps before we do mine. I don't care. We could start at the level 70 one and then go up to the 100 one and then go back down. I just don't even know if anyone else brought maps or not because, like I said, I'm not even doing level 100 maps. You're on the way. Okay, perfect. The peaks. Okay, we'll do that one first. We'll do your level 70 first. And if we get a Hidden Canal map, we'll do that one too, I guess. We're not starting yet, though. So many old maps I need to go through. Yeah, I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not going to do my own. I have a shit ton of the auto portal Stormblood maps. I'm not doing those without... Well, I could do those without Sophie, but I wouldn't do the Hidden Canals I get from those without her. Because she's actually got progress on the Hidden Canals. But working, time to find a better job. I can't wait to fail Cinder tomorrow. The moment Cinder's done, I'm reshifting my focus entirely back to finishing all my fishing achievements. I'm going to go do fucking cosmic fishing. I'm going to go do diadem fish. I'm going to get all of them out of the way the moment I catch Cinders. I'm literally going to clear that tab entirely out and then catch the Dawn Trail legendaries, hopefully. Password's 1227 because I'm very original. Alright, I'm assuming Atlantic is Velvet Narith. Ah, never mind. That's probably Atlantic because it's AS. Okay, we're going to the peaks first. And then we can do the level 100 map that Umiko has, and then I can start burning through my maps. And if anyone else's maps they want to burn through, let me know. I have 15, or I'm sorry, I have like 13 fucking maps to burn through because I sent 2 back. So, we got a lot of schmoovin' to do. I'm burning through a bunch of the maps that were sent. All right, we're good. The moment that we have a tank and a healer at the map. I mean, honestly, for these old maps, you don't even need me here. 2 level 90 maps and a level 100. Well, you already opened the level 100, so we'll do that level 100 first. And then we'll start doing the level 90 maps. And then we can always take a break occasionally and just do it. You don't have to wait for everyone to be here to look. As soon as, especially for the low level ones, as soon as everyone's in zone, you can just start looking. Because we're going to decimate these things, you know? Like, they're fucking dead already. Open it. There you go. Alright, no portal. Alright, do the loot. Don't teleport without doing loot. Don't forget. That will eject you from the party. So everyone do the loot, please. Okay, take us to that level 100 map. And then I'll do my, start working on my level 90s. Good little variety to not just be spamming the same, like, however many maps the whole time. I think you'll get Durdina before Salad. Although, honestly, it's a toss-up because neither of them are supposed to be... Durdina's slippery and Salad's an asshole, so... anything could happen. Oh, yeah, I have not even begun the Thief's Grind. Sally jump scare. Yeah, but when Durdina does show up, good chance it'll stay. I had 3 Durdina slips. Which apparently isn't that unusual, but... not like I liked it. Well, the... oh, for that... I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't do that, because Sophie still needs that one. Portal! The cloth. By the way, this is just free-for-all. I don't fucking care, dude. I can't be asked to... normally, I do your map, your loot. I can't be asked to give a shit. I rolled a fucking 98 on that thing. God damn. First play. Yeah, you can't ever fail the first one. It's just going to be a lesser notion. Crab. Yeah, I don't have the mini yen either. I wouldn't mind getting that. Goldie cat. Come here, you stupid fucking cat. Here's that cat that I hate. I really didn't think we were going to get 8 people together for this, so this is nice. Lesser notion. These Spriggans got shades. I actually forgot these things had shades. Vault Keeper. I'm not gonna lie, these things are a little tankier than I remember them being. Bah! I think it's a big ass laser. Alright, take us all the way to 5. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, we're gonna get saved. I'm not even worried. Not even worried. It's coming back. It didn't come back. All right, we'll go do mine. Duck. Okay. All right, off to Ultima Thule for mine. All right, where the fuck even is this? Oh, it's right there.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos? Thank you for the Prime sub. Another 100 for us after this.
Miss
Okay.
Mom just subscribed with Prime.
People got maps all. Yeah, this is we'll consider this map party I've got these garbage maps sitting around that I really need to get rid of party. This is going to be a guaranteed achievement for me though, this next map. The moment I open the coffer, it should be an achievement pop. World Tour map party. Yeah, that's a different spin on it too. Is this above me? This is above me, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I should have gone from the other spot then. I don't really know the verticality of Ultima Thule all that well. At least not on the southern side of the map. Should have gone from Omicron. Whispers. Portal. I can dig it 13. That was weird. It said somebody didn't meet the conditions briefly. I was like, what the fuck? Look at that. A bunch of other people. Oh, is that 20 points? Sweet. Easy, dude. We got mad points today already. I think I'm up like 70, 80 points today already. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I'm up 60 points today. Getting close to 25,000. I still have most of the tank achievements left. I could, if I just did the tank achievements, that would put me over 25,000. Yeah, I've only been to the end of the Excitotron one fucking time, and I've done it a bunch. So this dungeon pisses me off. I don't know why. I always felt like my luck in the Excitotron was exceptionally bad compared to every other 50-50 dungeon. Case in point. See ya! Alright, let's do that 100 map. We gotta reset the RNG. No, I feel like the Excitotron is really rigged. I've never had good luck with the Excitotron. Aquapolis I had like moderately okay luck with, and the other ones, even the unfinished ones that I have. Let me see if my Kambira skin's okay. It's in Thavnir. I got us next time. Okay, and if anyone else has a map, please say something. I know there's just 3 of us kind of spamming maps at the moment, but like if anyone else has a map and wants to use it, feel free to say something. As much as I really want to burn through my maps because I have so fucking many of them, I'll get to it. I mean, I need most of the maps for achievements. Most of the dungeons, at the very least. Ophiotaro skin is the only, like, individual map achievement left. I need 6 Ophiotaros. What is that, yellow mount? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what mount you're talking about. I don't know what mount I was just on. That was it my pot? My fucking Oh, I have one in Thavnair too. Good. We'll go to Thavnair and do both those. The car. My car was yellow? Oh, was I in the hot rod? The raid mount? I don't think that was yellow. But I'm colorblind. So the fuck do I know? You might be asking about the raid mount. Yeah, I've already forgotten where I fucking was. Alright, take us to Thavnair, and I have one in Thavnair as well. And then where is mine? Oh, mine's right here. I thought there was like a... Yeah. Mine's at the bottom down there. Mine's like right there. It's a bit yellow. Yeah, I never would have... I'm colorblind. I don't think of things based on their color scheme. Hello, A rank. I mean, we could, but I don't want to waste my time on that thing. I'm here for maps. We got mad maps to do. You might need to be further south. If it's not popping up, then you probably need to be further south. I mean, I don't know what this map location is, but if it's not popping up over there, I would just move around a bit. Alright, unfortunately, I can't see your map, so I don't know how far off you are from your spot. Time for you to pull up the map. I'm looking for the locator online so I can see what you have. Braxkin, Loboskin, Braxkin. Where the fuck? Dude, this thing doesn't even have all of them. Did you find it in a different location? Is that what happened? Oh, it was further north. You don't need me there. You could just go. Sorry, I was looking for it. You don't really need me present to ever, like, do any of these. Especially not the level 100. The ones that aren't level 100. Alright. Portal. Loot first. Wow, that's an exciting balloon. I got the exciting balloon. Wow. I'm gonna boot all of you from the party. It's so exciting. So incredibly exciting. Just like these monsters are exciting. See how exciting they are? These hunters are exciting. That's why they're in the Excitatron, because they're so exciting. All right, take us away. All right. Now just do that 3 more times and then 19 times after that. And we'll be all good. Loot. Hey, 10,000 gills. Sweet. Obviously, I need it. Cash monies. Fly us there faster. They should just fly us to the end. That would be better. These empty mobs, very exciting. I can see how exciting they are. The game. Oh, well, that means we're getting kicked the fuck out. Do whatever you want here. It doesn't matter to me. Damn. That's crazy. And now we're going to get kicked out is the funnier thing. Classic? That almost never happens. Where you just get literally boned on the first one when the odds are super in your favor. However, I will say this. The classic is when you get a Gambler's Lure to get kicked out immediately. Like that. I swear the Gambler's Lure makes the next portal more likely to fail. Because it's not a 50-50. The way that the portals work. They're not 50-50s at all. It's like a complete farce. All right, mine is just to the south. Listen, sooner or later, I've got to get a second time through the Excitatron. It's crazy to me how unsuccessful all of my... Keep in mind, the fact that I was at 19 out of 20 for my own personal maps means most likely... in that time, I had done 19 parties where everybody brought a level 90 map. And still only got to the end of the Excitatron once, which would mean that's almost 100. That's like 152 about 150 maps of only seeing the end of the Excitatron a single time. I think I'm literally 1 in 150 on seeing the final floor of the Excitatron. More than that now, but it's approximately that. Most maps, you complete the entire set of like 20 wins in about 300 maps. So unless my RNG swings back the other way super hard, I'm going to be in it for like 500 maps minimum here. Even if it like slightly equalizes out. Paul! Sweet lawn ornaments, but they're not exciting lawn ornaments. Jesus fucking Christ. Lawn ornaments. Lawn. The word lawn before ornament really fucked with my head. People need to do loot or I can't enter. Can't leave the loot. You gotta do the loot. Thank you. Ornaments. No, the way that the doors work is that the 50-50 literally is like almost completely irrelevant. Because it checks your success. Basically what it does is, before you even select a door, there is no correct door. The moment that you select a door, it determines whether or not that's the correct door. And then it still gives you RNG chances of opening it. But even if you get the RNG correct door, it still can fake you out and pretend like it's doing you a fucking solid. The only time a door is like truly guaranteed right from the get-go is when it points to one and tells you, hey, that one's guaranteed. It's not showing you the door that would have been correct. It's literally just presenting you with a means with which to get around the RNG. Why do I feel like this camera angle is different? Yeah, if it was predetermined upon entry, even if it was encrypted, it would be, people would just be able to see it. Because that would mean that the server data would already be, like, scrapable on your client. Because it would have to communicate with your client what your predetermined, like, path is and all that. No, if you pick the wrong door when it tells you you could succeed, they don't cut you a fucking break. There's no recovering the wrong door. It just says you're fucking stupid and then kicks you the fuck out. Which, to be fair, true. I actually prefer to get absolutely 0 drops because I swear it makes the odds of getting to the next floor way higher. If you get 0 good drops, 0 gambler's lures, 0 I swear it improves the odds. I have no proof of it. I have anecdotes, but my anecdotes are very, very compiled. It's not guaranteed, obviously, but I feel like it increases the odds. Rainbow G. See, I'm telling you. I don't know why my sound effects don't work for that, by the way. Confirmation bias is incredibly powerful. Listen, I've got a lot of content to do thanks to the achievement hunting. Oh, these fucking guys, huh? Alright, where's number 1? Oh, I think number 2 died because it was right next to the party. Pretty sure that these are gonna... I mean, I don't really give a shit, but I'm pretty sure these are all dead out of order. Yep, plain leather sack. Yeah, 2 got blown up because it was right on top of the entire stack of mobs when it spawned and everybody AoE'd them. I'm just going to open the chest, dude. The fact that we saw a gambler's lure means we're probably getting kicked the fuck out. But I'm gonna test my anecdotal theory and see maybe if I just deny the lure. I've never gotten the gem on any of the roulettes. I've never seen the silver. I've never seen the one rare tile. It's never happened. Yay! A second Excitotron. My theory worked. I denied the lure and I got to. Obviously the theory's proven. I said no. I will not play your game, gambler. Now I only have to do this 18 more fucking times. I love confirmation bias. It's so cool. Oh, I always go left. Every single time. That head's upside down. Oh, right, it's his left. I always forget that. Oh, good. An exciting tonic. And 100,000 gil. Cool. Alright. Just 18 more to go. Always left. I call it the Beyonce strat. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. I've never even been in a map where somebody gets silver. Not to mention me actually getting it. All right, somebody's got a Labyrinthos map. Take us away. I've straight up just never seen what happens. To this day, I'm still blind on what happens. I can't believe I still need that 18 more fucking times. So stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, stupid fucking onions. Where's 2? 2's dead. Where's 3? 3's dead. Where's 4? 4's dead. Where's 5? 5's dead. It's the last day of school. Dude, people in, all the kids in fucking, Charleston got let out like 3-4 weeks ago. They got let out like end of May, right after fucking, what's it called? Labor Day. That's why you always go left. This is why you always go left. Anybody else before I do my third? I didn't get let out till June, usually around June 20th as a kid, but I didn't go back until the first week of September. I've got one in the Mauled. I don't know if, oh, all right, there's one in Elpis. Oh, Elpis, this is a shifting gymnasium, which is fine because I do need the shifting gymnasium as well. The only one I don't need is the Aquapolis. It's the only one I generally like to avoid, but all the rest. I'm doing mine next. I got 15 maps stacked up. I gotta get rid of some of these. Yeah, that's about right. I always hated the first week going back to school because going back on a Wednesday is fucking stupid because I'm already in the mood to go home. Like, you gotta start on a Monday so I know I'm locked in for the whole week as a kid, right? You start on a Wednesday, I'm already thinking about the weekend. I'm not thinking about learning. Uh-oh. Hey, look, this leather. It's so exciting. I love how exciting this leather is. See, and it loves me back. Shifting a Gymnasium Aganon. A lot of people in this party who haven't done a lot of these maps. I've been seeing a ton of achievement pops just for entering. I'm so hungry. And I'm happy. Yeah, I think I only needed this one a few more times overall. Well, the silver is the one I've never seen. The gold spot, I've actually gotten a gold spot and carried it all the way through for 4 spins, like going from 2, 3, 4, 5, and gotten 4 treasure chests at the end. That's happened. I haven't had the perfect 5 exclamation mark, but I have had a 4. But I've still never seen the silver ever occur. Hello, Spooky. Go. Dude, I swear the Aquapolis was so, like, common by comparison to most of the later ones. I felt the same way. Aquapolis always felt successful. Didn't get enough sleep. Well, that's not good. It'll either stop or go twice. It'll go twice. Once more. Yeah. Which is good. I want all the highest odd stop spots. Hello, kitty. It evens out. The universe has a way of doing that. I'll just leave all that to you guys. All right, let's spin it again. This is another good one. It's just, we've had the exact same lineup of the wheel for the first 3. You really want to have a bunch of easy wheels for the first 4 and then just prey on the last one. That's a bad... No, it's a good stopping spot. It'll probably go 1 and stop. You want to stop there. Yeah. Almost always, if it's going to be near a 1... it's gonna land on it. It's like 50% of the time or more. And then we hope that the last one has another. We hope the last one isn't a only rare nodes one, because those just have such a low odds of succeeding. Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to get away from that. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was. And then ads. All right, and we have another easy wheel. We had the easy wheel 4 times. That's what you want. Doesn't mean you can't get kicked the fuck out, but the odds are better. Ugh. That's not great. Odds are we're going to be facing an ejection, but it's going to skip at least once, maybe twice. Nope. Still better. Now, the last one is where the real problems begin. Wait. Damn, y'all just got blasted. All right. Let's just land on a red. Land on a big gem. Nothing fancy. Mostly red gems. Okay, good. The 2 silvers, the 2... I mean, you can't get the exclamation. This is what the last one always looks like. I think the odds of getting past this one are only about 10%. You really want to stop on a red because it gives you 2 chances. That's the worst case scenario. The odds are it skips twice and then we face ejection. Or not at all. You really want to land on red to start because then the chance of it double skipping is pretty high. It's raining because there's gonna be thunder. Never mind. Me when I fucking lie. All right, I'm gonna do my next one. Where is mine? Garlemald. Looks like it's right there. And then I have tons more. A movie guy? I almost never go to the movies. I'll probably go with my buddy Jeremy to see Spider-Man. And that'll be the first movie I've seen since Sonic 3. No, I'm sorry, since No. I saw Minecraft when Sophie and I first started dating. And I saw How to Train Your Dragon live action with her, too. Those are the last 2 times I went to the theaters. Yeah, we'll find out what the Evercold Raid series is at EU. That's correct. But I almost never go. I mean, I literally have 0 issues with my computer. That's all that matters to me. I got my 64 gigs. I had to remember how much RAM I even had the other day when I was signing up for the Honkai Anima beta. I've never been accepted into any of those betas. Ever. I swear they just... I used to be a Genshin partner, and then I just stopped streaming it, so they took me off the program. And I swear they, like, took that personally. Because I have not gotten into a single fucking beta since then. So I'm hoping I get into that one. I do not want to play Uma Musume. The only mobile game I play right now is... It's funny. So Sophie got me playing Chaos Zero Nightmare because she was a big Epic 7 fan. But she kind of just quickly fell out of doing it because it basically is like Slay the Spire, but a mobile... Hey, a free door. It's basically Slay the Spire, but a mobile game, but it's very complicated because it puts a lot of layered systems in there as well. So I didn't like how much, like... thinking went into the game, I guess. So it's very, very brain forward.
Chaos.
And that's what I've enjoyed about it.
Chaos.
James 91 Chelsea just subscribed with Prime. Glad to be part of this awesome community.
Welcome back, James. Thank you for the 4 months. No, I have no interest. I've never had any interest in ZZZ. It literally hasn't been appealing to me since day one. Honestly, I just can't do mobile games for the most part anymore. I just cannot be asked to keep up with mobile games. I will not play your game. Another free door, Jesus. That's how you know we're not making it to the final door. I'm not going to say most of them do. I'm going to say the occasional one does. I'm not going to give them all that much credit. Do I have a free delegation? No, I don't. Actually, hold on. I wanted to check to see if I had stamina. I honestly could not be asked to give 2 fucks about the Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail story. And Star Rail, it consequentially made me give even less a fuck about ever finding out about Third Impact. Penacony, like, stopped, like, I had to stop playing. Because it was fucking torture trying to sit through the Penacony story. I was okay with the first bits of the story. Penacony drove me up a fucking wall with how poorly it was done. I couldn't do... I was like, I'm done with this game. I was just like, I fucking hate all of this. I was enjoying the game, just not Penacony. You're scaring the door. You scared the door. Oh my god, Adventuring. Like, Adventuring was really bad. Because not only was there the adventuring bit, but there was also... I need to go get 3 more maps, by the way. I just got to stop by the thing. That's what really reminded me about how badly Genshin displaced, because their in-engine cutscenes are rigid as fuck. So it was like 6 hours of story for Adventuring, and I'm sure if they had better cutscene tools, it probably would have been a better told story. But staring at a fucking 2D artwork for 30 minutes while this guy talks about his sad past, I can't fucking do. It's literally just like a fucking jail cell image for half a fucking hour. And then they use it in multiple cutscenes. I couldn't take it. It was like, can you fucking get a real cut? And it was only made worse by the I'll call it the Third Impact reunion cutscene. I think that's fair to call it that, right? The one with fucking what's their faces? God, the fucking first guy who's literally with you from the beginning. I've forgotten all their names. And then, God, the names are on. You know which cutscene I'm talking about, where they fucking sit there for 30 minutes and be like, yeah, Welton Acheron. There's literally like a 30-minute cutscene that's just there to indulge. And it's not a cutscene. I can't call it a cutscene. They just fucking stand there the whole goddamn time, just spouting off fucking Third Impact plot points. So if you didn't play Third Impact, you're lost. And if you did, it's still them just fucking standing there the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, either way, it's fucked. And I don't think any of what they actually wrote story-wise was bad. But they could not ask me to give a fuck about it, is the problem. I don't mind if you want to reference Third Impact, but does that scene really need to be there? And then there was another one on the moon right now, right? We're going to this north one as well. Well, oh, I didn't see that we got a portal. Never mind. Well, I'm on my way to the other one. Sorry, I didn't see that. I mean, it was good otherwise. It's just like, I actually enjoyed the Penacony maps. I liked the dream maps. And the exploration of said dream maps. I didn't mind all that. But the story, like, the story at the beginning was just only okay. Penacony just, I couldn't be asked to care anymore. It's funny because I had the reverse happen to me in Genshin, where I was enjoying the story, but the I think what's the name of the second zone? Liyue, I think. The Liyue maps just pissed me the fuck off, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I think it was Liyue is the second. This is the island map, right? Am I misremembering that? I don't remember. Feel free to correct me. Inazuma. I'm thinking of Inazuma. You're right. Liyue is the mainland. Sorry. Inazuma is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Inazuma's exploration annoyed the fuck out of me. I couldn't do it. I did it for a patch, and then I was like, I can't keep doing this, man. I'm not compelled enough by the game's stories to want to go extra hard. And it's funny because on the other hand, the only reason I stopped playing Enfield is just because I was committing too much time to it. It had nothing to do with the game at all. I liked all the parts of the games there. I know Arknights isn't Hoyo, but I'm just saying of the major ones that I've played. We're saved! Well, I mean, you also have to remember that a lot of games don't allow very many days or weeks or anything to progress while you're actually playing them. So that's what largely leads to that. I mean, I'm not doing the Occult Crescent or the Palace ones anytime soon. And honestly, Palace isn't bad at all. I mean, other than the Hordes, which will be the very last one I do from Deep Dungeons, I actually have a pretty decent Deep Dungeon grind. I need to beat Heaven on High 2 more times. I was actually gonna ask Sophie if I could join that run, but she told me they were 4 out of 4 already. Because she's running through it with a friend. But they have a full group of 4, because I was like, that would be one of my 4 clears. But it's not like Heaven on High with 4 people is gonna be tough. I just need to do it 2 more times. UMAT is the hardest fight in the game to heal. Mechanically, it's not that bad. But pure throughput wise, it's definitely the hardest fight in the game to heal. I think it would be Cope to say otherwise. Cope and lies. Do whatever you want, but you know how I feel. My anecdotes. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe that you got a fucking tie. Time to get kicked out before the 5th floor. I win these, Cope. I can't remember the last time I got to the final chamber without being saved. Oh, wow, we actually got it. Nice. I win these, Cope. Yo, that's 2 today. I told you, our RNG is swinging back the other way. That's already 2 out of the... That's 1/10 of what I needed. It's a little more than 1/10, but still. Gotta wait till everyone who comes out of the cutscene is here. There we go. Oh, that's what that does. Boy, do I not give a fuck. Riddle of Flame. Riddle these nuts. Yeah. Damn, that's already 2 full completions? I guess my RNG might be swinging back the other way. And then we had another map up here. We lost the treasure. Oh, you mean the Gambo one? I mean, that's what happens when you gamble. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Most of the time you lose. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Listen, I'll take it. Cinder's probably going to be an asshole to me for the next year of my life. So I got to take my W's where I can get them. And if that's in the form of treasure maps, hell yeah. Portal. Is there a purse window today? I don't pay attention to those anymore, so. And then he goes away for 17 days, yeah? Yeah, I thought about tracking it for the fun of it, but I really like that my tracking page literally just has Cinder on it and nothing else. Very satisfying to literally see nothing but Cinder surprise on my tracking page. Free door. Go left. Go left. Pay attention. I have had people not see the door light up and fucking go. So I yell it now. If I see it on somebody else, I'm like, you better fucking pick it. I still remember that happened in Aquapolis way back when. It's happened a few times. It happened in Stormblood also. Where somebody just wasn't paying attention and went through the wrong door. I only need Cinder. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said my page only has Cinder on it. Oh, is it not interactable at all? That's good. The light is clearly a trap. I mean, I'll need the Dawn Trail legendaries in a couple months, but that's it. It's just Cinder and whatever releases patch to patch now. With Cinder, I will be the final fish. For everything? Red maggots are literally only a Dawn Trail bait. Yeah, I have all the ocean fish. You need every single bait. Like, the versatile lure can cover a lot of them. But for big fishing, yeah, no, you're going to need, like, I literally had to use my entire, what's it called? Saddlebag to fit all my baits. A lot of the basic fish you can get away with just the versatile one. But no, you would not want to use red maggots. They won't even work in most fishing holes. Dude, what's with the fucking lures, man? Yeah, let's be honest. They're gonna keep updating. They're gonna keep updating it. Y'all already know. Well, time to get ejected after being fucked. Oh. Well, we're not gonna get... Oh, honestly, I forgot we were only on 3 going to 4. Yeah, you really just start with a Realm Reborn fish. Complain about? I don't know anyone who's complained about red maggots. I mean, I guess because they're orange scripts, but scripts are easy. Do maps give EXP? I think they technically can, but it's like basically nothing. I seem to be loosely recalling that you could theoretically gain EXP in maps. Why? There's literally nothing wrong with it. They're no different than any other bait in the game. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, that is 3 final floors, baby. We are rolling in it today. I'm glad I decided to do maps today. Shit. I'm one more away from at least one achievement. Good morning, really? I mean, yeah, but that's no different than literally any other bait. Like, throughout the years, there's literally nothing special about that. Yeah, if anything, it just makes it, yeah, it makes it easier, because then you don't need to carry so many different types of baits. The biggest problem with baits is not one particular bait, it's baits. It's your inventory on any bait. Who the fuck could talk about that one bait for an hour? Now, I'm perplexed as fuck. Like, I'm autistic, but like, you know what I mean? All right, we'll do yours first. I gotta get back to doing mine. Where the fuck is this one? Oh, it's up here. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, I think general purpose bait's a bad idea. Congrats on the clear. What clear? I didn't clear. I haven't cleared Kefka. Oh, you're talking about the... You're talking about the maps. Sorry, I don't think of them as clears. My brain wasn't... When I think of clear, I think of Kefka. It's funny because it's not actually a fix. They just changed how they worked. Because they were working completely as intended before. But yeah, everyone keeps calling them a fix, but they didn't fix anything. They just fundamentally changed how they work. So that there's no, so that the game's, the client side versus server side communications are fine. I need to wait until everyone rolls and then we're good. Yeah, I still have so many maps to go through, guys. 2 of the map clears haven't even been on my maps. 1 was, but if we get another today, that's an achievement. I didn't expect to get 3 today. Oh, I'm a little too far south, I think. Nope, that was fine. Yeah, up to 4 out of 20 on the Excitotron. Whoa! $40K EXP, not bad. Uh-oh. Pothole? Yeah, 40K EXP when you need millions? Oh, right, I forgot. I keep forgetting it turns off my stance. No, not that 40K. Free door. Did someone say Warhammer? Wow, these Mandragoras are so exciting and fun and exciting. Did I mention they were exciting? Back, foul demon! The Gambler's Lure are foul demons. I swear just them showing up even reduces the odds of it working. Told you. Back, foul demon. Telling you, they're cursed. Let me see if I have another one in Thavnair. My next one's in Thule. Thule, 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 Thule. Where the fuck is that? That's up here. Anyone else in Thavnair? I don't know how many maps other people brought. I honestly didn't expect so many other people to have fucking maps. I thought I was just going to be burning through mine. Taco acquired. We love Taco. I saw somebody, I'm sorry. I saw somebody say that the Auntie T Taco, our cat name is Taquito. And that the new, like, purple-ish void cat is Taro. So we've got Taquito and Taro. I don't know if that was the cat's actual name, but that's what it is to me now. The art book one, that is. Ain't more maps. Jesus fucking Christ, you and I. It's just called the Lollycat? No, it's called Taro now. It's Taro and Taquito. Oh, I don't have any water. I'll drink the rest of this coffee then. Ah. Whispers! Falling silently on the wind. But I hear you. Alright. I've got another in Thule. Since we're already here, we might as well burn through my other one. This one's the one that's way above. I just wanna burn through all of these maps. Gotta get rid of some of this fucking materia. This is for achievements. That's why I'm doing the level 90 ones. I need 16 more Excitrons. I started the day needing 19. The fact that we've gotten 3 has been awesome. No portal. All right, I need to go get more maps, and then you can do your map next as well. Yes, I need to get to the deepest in any except the Aquapolis. I need achievements for all of them except the Aquapolis. Garlemald, I will be there as soon as I pick up my maps.
Chaos,
I should also briefly
chaos,
clean my inventory.
chaos,
Armand,
chaos,
thank you for the 31 months.
chaos,
Speaking of Armand, I finished
Armin just subscribed.
Tulsa
with Prime.
King season 1, 2, and 3, and now I get to wait on season 4. All very good. So there's a guy named Armand in that show, in case anyone doesn't watch it. Well, here's the thing. I'm not bouncing maps to this person. Purple is just sending me their maps. There's a bit of a difference. Those are donations to the achievement fund. What's that? I'm just going to stop and clear my inventory a little bit too. Technically, if you wanted to work on the achievements, that would be your reason. But in a way, you're sending me and then joining, and then they are for your achievements. So, you know, it kind of just works out. This leather is so exciting. Wow. The Cloth of Legend. This balloon is... What the... Alright. I'll just keep the materia because I'm going to keep getting materia anyway. So it's not like it fucking matters. How's Kefka going? I mean, we've only been going in there like 2-3 times a week. I kind of raised the problem. Like, I really didn't want to keep doing it, in all honesty. At this point, like, the whole reason I do hardcore hours is to try to get rid of, like, showing up 2-3 nights a week for weeks on end, because that's really disruptive to my schedule. But I promise to stick it out for at least another week. I mean, I'm sure relative to the number of actual hours we've spent in there, because we only had 6 hardcore days, we're probably doing fine. I just can't do 4 weeks of, like, raiding 3-4 nights a week. It's, like, really fucking disruptive to my schedule. So I was gonna just not do it anymore this week, but I decided since everyone else really wants to keep going, I will give it another week. I will see how it goes. We only have a 3-hour raid night tonight, 2.5 hours on Saturday, and then 8 hours on Sunday. And I'll see where I'm at after that. The problem is again, literally, I have the easiest fucking job. So me getting bored is a big me problem. Literally, I couldn't have an easier fucking time as a Fizz ranged. So we'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this week. I was also considering not streaming Raid because I've been kind of cranky. And I don't like that, you know? I've just been cranky sitting there doing call-outs for however many hours and not seeing the prog I want to see. And it's not great. But that's on me, you know? So I'm still not sure if I'm even streaming tonight for Raid. I'm just going to treat my day as normal and then show up to Raid later. Yeah, it's just not going in a way that's fun for me. Like, it's just way too much time was spent on Phase 3. Like, we had the first half of Phase 3 basically handed to us with the LB3 strat. And then from, like, day 6 until, like, I don't know, like a week. Like, we saw Phase... We have seen Phase 4 7 times. And we've probably done, like, 300 pulls on Phase 3. It's like... That's... I'm dying inside, like, while that's happening. Alright, well, we got ejected immediately. But that's a me problem. It's just making it not fun. And so I'm really looking for a lock-in this week. I want to see people like research ahead and lock in and really try to understand it. Oh, no problem. Thanks for joining. We'll just continue with the 7. Where's my next one? My next one is in Labyrinth. Where's your next one? Did you agree Forsaken? I think, not in the game. I think Forsaken's the hardest mechanic in that fight. Debate, I think it's tied with Black Hole. I think if the positioning wasn't so precise, Black Hole would be harder. But even then, Black Hole's not really that hard for anyone but the healers. Sometimes honestly, you know what the hardest part of Black Hole is? Finding my tether behind Chaos's fat fucking ass. Oh, I thought you had another one. I'll just go do mine. Next one's Urka. Okay. Oh, so it's a max level map. Okay, let's do my map first then. No more 90s? Okay. Let me flag this then. Yeah, I'm just not having fun, dude. The rate of progression has just not been good. That Final Fantasy 1 dumpy is the hardest part of Black Hole. But that's as a DPS. Like, that's the problem. I play the easiest role in the current fight of the... Like, of course I'm bored first. That's why I say it's a me problem. It's just, I'd rather just stop and then, like, a month... And, like, somewhere down the line, just, like, slot in and get my clear real quick. That's what I did with T. I did 2 weeks of mostly hardcore prog at the end of the second week. Although that was a totally different problem. Like, at the end of week 1, 2 members had a fallout and both of them quit. So we had subs for like 3 or 4 days, and then a tank quit, and then I quit. Because I was like, okay, at this point I'm done. But then, like a month later, my Sigmascape group had a scholar named Dude IRL. And he DM'd me and he was just like, yo, we need a Fizz range for T reclears because our Fizz range is like not playing anymore. And I was like, but I haven't cleared. And he's like, okay, well, how far in the fight have you seen? And I was like, I'm on Perfect Alexander. He's like, all right, so you basically cleared. So I just went in there and got my clear in an hour. Honestly, that's kind of what I want for Kefka at this point. But for that, I'd rather see Phase 5 first. Because I need to make sure I have the muscle memory for Celestriad. Which is honestly the only part of that phase that looks like it requires any brain power. And even then, it's rather limited in its overall capacity. Like, stacking for your auto attacks is no big fucking deal. The X's are super fucking easy. And then the tanks have the majority of pressure for what? I don't know what the name of the attack is for the one where it's like the tanks each get a buster and then it's like three. It's like, fuck, I don't know what it's called. It's one where it's like 3 players bait and then the 2 tanks each get a buster. 3 players bait, but the 2 tanks share a buster. Maddening Orchestra. There it is. That's the one. Yeah. It's like a spread buster, a stack buster, and then a near far buster on the tanks. And then for the other people, it's 3 in, 3 out, 3 in, 3 out. All not nearest or furthest. I think that's right, yeah. That feels right from what I watched it the other day. Oh, is there a holy debuff on the party? I'm sorry, I watched it from a tank perspective. I couldn't see that. All right, then party stack and then tank near far, I guess. Unless the holy was the tank stack one. Are we thinking about the same thing? Now I'm curious. No! Curse you, foul demon! Open that chest for me. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why. I watch it from a tank perspective, and they just invulned it, and then invuln the autos afterwards. There you go. That tracks. That makes sense, because that's in line with exactly what I saw. And so all you've made it aware for me is that as a DPS, it doesn't fucking matter. Flare tank is all the way at the wall for the proximity, and then the other tank's right in front of them with the fucking other debuff. Yeah, so as a DPS, it's literally just Celestriad. Dude, I'm telling you, this was the same problem Savage Kefka had. Savage Kefka was literally a heal and tank fight, and nothing for the DPS. This is exactly the same. It's the same fucking thing. It's happened again. It's literally on, like, literally exactly the same. As a DPS, I'm like, oh no, I needed to kite the heads. Okay, but you're not the healer who had to heal the person to full and then make sure they had proper shields while they couldn't receive healing and then make sure they had enough health to actually take the hits in the first fucking place. Then get them back to full health again before the next Heartless Archangel. Even in the original fight as a DPS, I had to bait fucking flares along the outside during Forsaken 2, and the tanks and the healers have like a fucking kicks they gotta spread, and then they gotta do the past future thing that we do. They have to do everything. I have to fucking drop 4 AoEs and step into a tower. Big fucking deal. It's like there's nothing to do. No, it's absolutely, by the way, we got kicked out. It's absolutely the paper meme. All right, let's do your Urkel Pacha one next. And that's the thing. It has no DPS checks. Oh, actually, I have another in Labyrinthos. Hold on. I got another one here. Might as well just do this one here. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That one's here. If mine wasn't here, I would have said yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no actual DPS checks in that fight that aren't like phase 4. And none of the DPS have to do any of the hard mechanics. So it's, again, the whole fight's just payphone on DPS. Like, top, I felt like my level of engagement with both the mechanics and the DPS check were really high, which is what made that a way more involved ultimate. Like, even with the the only problem is I'm not big on downtime mechanics, and I like that Kefka's all uptime mechanics. There's not a single downtime mechanic in the whole fight. Big fan of that, just saying. But I felt very involved in all aspects of top. And in DSR, too, to be honest. Like, DSR really only has a couple of major DPS checks. I would say that for the most part, it's kind of light on them. Like, Thornton doesn't have one, but Nidstinians can get a little scary. And honestly, Eyes randomly would sometimes get scary. That would usually depend on how Nidstinian went, though. And then, Phase 6's DPS check didn't really exist either. DSR was just kind of fun overall. Yeah. DSR felt very involved for me as a DPS. And Top also felt very involved. Fru, not that much. But I think Fru has more points of making me feel like it's all easier overall. But when I think of, like, mechanics I feel involved in, even the very easy solution to Light Rampant slash... what's it called? Gaia. Literally the entirety of Gaia and what's it called? Gaia and Reen, like phases 3 and 4 of Fru. I felt like those were really well done. They're not like crazy hard, but there's a lot of like pretty tight positioning and all of that. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like Black Hole moves at a fucking snail's pace. Because, bro, I have literally like 15 seconds of lasers firing to remember what happens next. The only thing that kind of sucks is being somebody doing a black hole during twos. And even then, you just pick it up and then you're done. You just pick up your black hole and then start doing your twos. Oh, fucking no. You know? It's one of those it's harder to solve than it is to do. But people forgetting what happens. I mean, that's what happens in Forsaken also. People just kind of forget what was happening and then you die from that. Turbo Chill, but for the healers, Monka. Yes. It is the one thing that makes me wish I went Bard instead of Machinist. Because most of the time, Mine is kind of whatever. This is the one time Mine is not kind of whatever. The one time Mine is not kind of whatever, and it's the one time I play Machinist. I mean, at the very least, I'll have a little bit of value from, what's it called, Dismantle in the final phase. I mean, I'm not going to relearn all the timings on Bard. I just finish it up. It's not the thing that makes or breaks clearing that fight. Stop it! Foul Demon, back! Back! Stop showing up! I mean, the problem is you can't dismantle a whole lot. A lot of damage doesn't come from Kefka. That's the big problem with this. Like, yeah, there are things that you like. I dismantle the first Light of Judgment. I dismantle the Forsaken cast. I dismantle a Thunder 3 on XDeath. I dismantle an Ultima Upsurge in Phase 4, and then I can dismantle really anything in Phase 5, and I get a couple of dismantles in that phase if I do it early. But, like, I can't help with, I think, the things that are most important. I can't help with, like, the debuff expirations on Grand Cross. I can't help with Grand Cross, Tsunami, and Inferno, which, quite frankly, is another place where I really wish we had Mine. It's entirely useless on black hole damage. It's entirely, I mean, not that black holes do damage. It's worthless on damage in that phase, and if you're not the XDeath tank, you can't even dismantle XDeath after the firewall is up. So I think there's quite a few issues. Machinist has otherwise been really fun in that fight. Like, it's been good. I like it. It's pretty chill, but it's a little more... As someone who doesn't get to prog on Machinist, what does it apply to? Yeah, just the initial hit. It's just for the Forsaken damage itself. You can also save it for the Light of Judgment at the end if you want, but, you know, that's not what my group has me do. Alright, now we can go to Urkapacha. Unless, what if I have another in Labyrinth, though? What if I have another? I don't. Alright, we're good. I just think Bard's the better job. I think Bard's the best of the 3 Fizz range for this fight. Yeah, my fucking group... At one point, I asked my healer, like, oh, do you want my dismantle on that? And they said, no. It was the Ultima Upsurge, which doesn't really do anything. I was like, but it's just going to go unused. And they're like, don't care. It doesn't do enough damage to matter. It's like, fine, I just won't use it then. Can't use it on Steppies either. Although Steppies, it's not that it doesn't do a lot of damage, but Steppies isn't as bad as some of the other things. And yeah, analytics are going to yell at me. Someone's going to be like, this guy only used Dismantle 4 times in this fight. I'm almost certain if I dismantle that, I still get 2 dismantles in the final phase. So, shouldn't really change a whole lot. I just know that, like, I'm not really going into this week too much expectation-wise. I just hope that there's actually, like, we don't have a bunch of meme not phase 4 pulls. And, if by week's end, you know, we're not seeing anything, then that's going to be it for me. And then I'll just join a friend group at some point. Mare Lamentorum for me. Mare. Oh, I mean, it 100% happens. And I'm almost never optimal. I do a lot of random shit that is so totally unoptimal. But it feels good and comfortable, and in this game doesn't fucking matter at all. That's why when people ask, what should I be doing there? I'll be like, so you should go to the balance Discord. I don't be like, this is what you should do, because it's what I do. No, it wasn't Biff. It was Shima that said no. Because Shima's the shield healer, so Shima's in charge of that. It was not Biffalo Johnson. I will not slander the name of Biffalo Johnson. Biffalo will slander the name of Biffalo Johnson. I don't need to. Alright, no portal. I need to go grab more. You can go to your next one. I'll meet you there. Now this is more what I expected from my maps. Living Memory, I will be there shortly. Oh, no. Let me just go get these maps. Gonna bio at the map location. That's fine. I thought it was Jiffalo Bonson. Oh, no problem. Goodbye, Minko. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed all the free maps. Yeah, I'm really trying to burn through all of these. It's rare that I get the opportunity to actually burn through 15 fucking maps. Well, it was 13 maps, but all the same. Yeah, I thought about playing some Elliot before stream end. But we've been making some good progress today. Alright, and then living memory. Living memories. My day is ruined. Oh. God, I did leg day yesterday. Legs are sore. God, my favorite Byakuya. Every time someone brings up Byakuya, I just think of his trailer line, which is also in his fight.
Receive of me my fury, children of men, and quell it!
His like fucking voice cracks and everything. Yeah, Byakuya can absolutely be bursted down. That one I know for certain you can do it. Witness the perfection that will be your annihilation. I think, as much as I don't think T is the best ultimate fight, man, it's still probably the fight I'm most content with over time. Yeah, I mean, DSR's only voice lines were just shit Thornton already said. What? My reign begins! Yeah, and Nidhogg as well. They're just all reused voice lines. I say with a great deal of confidence, all of those voice lines were all from their previous and were not added in. I'm almost certain Power is Mine is used somewhere in the normal or the extreme. I didn't even know that was a meme, Rio, but I'll take it. I mean, I just want my Four Lords ultimate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even thinking about ultimates right now. I want to see the new advanced mode because Variant Advanced was the single best addition to mid-core players that this game has had, and I don't even know how long. And I want to see what it looks like with a real reward system. So, you know, that's the thing I have my eye on. Variant Advanced, unironically, goated edition to Final Fantasy XIV. So I hope the actual advanced raids capture some of that. I don't think they'll capture it exactly because the whole point of them being 2 to 4 is I don't think that's going to be maintained personally, but... Why am I even dodging that? I'm a fucking tank. Who cares? All they had to do... Oh, hey, we got the pride slots. I forgot the pride slots were even a thing, and it's not Yan. Come on, re-roll. Damn. I was hoping for the Yan pride slots. The gay slots. We love the gay slots. Yan? Honestly, fair. Why am I even moving? Who gives a shit? We're here for it. Not my problem. Sweat cloth. I would not do this. Well, I mean, you can't do Blue Mage for this. This is level 100. Also, soloing this is a big mistake anyway, because you can't really do the Yan thing alone. He's back. Oh, but we didn't get the... They keep teasing it. Yeah, Criterion Variant Advanced was honestly an incredible amount of fun that was still moderately challenging. But the accessories should have had, oh. Well, I don't care. The accessories should have had stats on them. Bare minimum should have been something they looked at doing. I'm on Coeurl. I'm trying to burn through the, like, 15 fucking maps. I'm not even doing level 100 maps for the most part. Somebody brought level 100 maps, but I'm doing level 90 maps. I'm trying to get my Excitotron clears. I mean, I need these too, but it's whatever. Don't worry, we'll get saved a second time. Damn it. Yeah, it's just me and one other person. I'm just fucking burning through them. All right, next is Thule. Ultima Thule. Unless you have another map here. I mean, then you don't solve nothing. Which maps are Aquapolis? That's a great fucking question. Whichever ones say level 60 on them. Okay, let's say you do end there. You've still just given those people more content. Without hurting anyone else. Those players now have a potential reason to play the game for a longer period of time. Or potentially increase the overall skill level. Yeah. Two level 60 maps? Yeah, those are unfortunate. Aquapolis is also very easy to solo, thankfully. Blue Mage tears that apart. Portal! Loot. 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 Come on, if I get one more clear on this today, that'll be an achievement. Happy arrow fixed. They weren't fixed, they were changed. You can get an invite after this map. Alright, no problem, purple. Yeah, we've been doing this for quite some time. Happy Taco Day! I haven't even touched Unreal in a few weeks. I've just been achievement hunting in my off time. I'm definitely enjoying doing some more casual stuff when I'm not doing Kefka. Especially given the amount of achievement progress that hasn't been had in recent weeks. No, there's a considerable gulf. The average player skill of someone even willing to step into Extreme, and the average player skill of someone who's willing to step into that, not the same. I'll go as far as to say is, I've seen my fair share of EXPFs. I do not want a lot of those people in Vamp Fatale. Especially given that one of the Hells on Rail strategies is to stand still and let the tank press LB3. Yeah, and Dragon also reiterates what I said. It's, okay, if they don't do Savage after that, they still have decided, hey, I have more reasons to play the game. Yeah, but at least you have to go through 2 hard phases. Listen, I'll be honest, if you can get past the ad phase, you kind of deserve the LB3. So, for Hell on Rails. Alright, I'm gonna get... This person should be on my friends list. There they are. Invite to party. We're gonna... Well, I guess this person's gonna be a healer. Hello? 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 You asked for an invite. There we go. Alright, my next one's in Thavnair. Where's yours? You said you weren't going to open the level 60s. Only have, that's fine. We've been doing level 100s, level 80s, it's just been the I have maps in my inventory that need to go away party. Alright, so we can go to the Tempest. I've got like 6 achievements today. I got my island to rank 12. I finished Auntie T's tacos to rank 5. I finished all 150 of Zoe's deliveries. I did 2 Alchemy Leave Quest achievements, and I also finished my Kambira skin achievement. I'm working on Excitotron, or just general map achievements. If I get 1 more Excitotron clear, which would make 4 for the day, I would have 5 out of the 20, which is an achievement as well. You can just link yours after this. I've been doing mine this whole time. I'm down to the last few. We're just kind of going all over the place. When's next Cinder? Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Cinder is... That one catch, Cinder, is 50 points. When I get that catch, that's plus 50 achievement points. No, Elliot's just Elliot. He actually can't use magic at all. Well, that's not entirely true, but 99% true. 95% true. He has a friend who has magic. He just tells them when to use it. I mean, they also are dapper. Oh, I don't have my AoE at this level, you son of a bitch. Wow. Kilimanjaro Safaris got a new ankle calf in Animal Kingdom. You know what that calf's name is? Cinnamon. They stole my cat. I looked over to Twitter and saw that. I gotta send that to Sophie. Oh, this is bad. That's bad if we want to actually get to the 5th floor, because that reduces the odds of every floor being successful by a lot. But I have succeeded on a floor 2 exclamation mark all the way to floor 5. I have. There's a fucking YouTube short about it. I had to get saved by Ramuh 3 fucking times, but it did work. that the only Fluff Trickster? Nope, there's another one. Guys, you gotta kill the Tricksters first! I can't get to it! That's money! Oh, he left. You guys just didn't attack them at all. I was the only one attacking the Tricksters.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
And then I got slowed. The money!
Underscore chameleon.
Oh, it's not my map
Subscribe
anyway,
with
but
Prime.
still. Karma, thanks for the 28 months. Couldn't see them. I just looked on the aggro list. Well, that's good. The Gil achievement for leave quests? Yeah, I have that one. As expected. I've had that one for a long time. Yep. Like I said, the moment you hit an exclamation mark, the odds of every individual wheel being successful just tanks. All right, you can do yours next. Get rid of some of the 9s, I think. And then I'll do another of mine next. That dumbbell rack ain't gonna sell for shit. Yeah, you gotta remember that I have played this game through the Coffee Biscuit era. A lot of achievements are had thanks to the Coffee Biscuit era. Why do you want to kill that tree? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I accidentally started typing. The classic. Jesus. I don't even want to fucking roll on dichromatic dye. Alright, mine's next. Thavnair. Nair-Thav. Unless your next one is here, then we can stay. If the one you just popped is here, we'll stay. If it's not, then Thavnair. And by here, I mean in this zone, not in this exact spot. It's not in this zone, then. It's also in living? Then, yeah, we'll... Oh, you're opening the ones that are only in living memory. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one again, then. We'll do 2. We're already here. Might as well do a second one. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot the living memory ones were all living memory only. Yeah. We'll do that one, and then we'll do another of mine. Just tell us where. Well, that's far away. So if you send me a video of somebody filling an entire pool full of pickles, and I'm like, one day. One day. Hello, Jeremiah. One day I'll get a swimming pool and just fill it with pickles. I bought Vlasic spicy pickled cheese balls the other day. They're pretty good. Maintaining a pool is a big commitment. Not if I destroy it after I put the pickles in. No portal. Alright, off to mine. I know your next one will probably be here also. We're getting so many maps. Yeah, unfortunately, we burned all of our luck earlier when we got 3 Excitotron clears. We got the pickles. And I ate all the pickles. Not immediately, but like, I tweeted a picture of it. Of just a container just full of pickles. Well, they didn't charge anything. It said, would you like to add pickles? And the price was 0. And so we said, yes, times 10. And we were like, surely they'll see this and go, we can't just send them 10 pickles. Now, next time we order from there, we got to try ordering 20 pickles. Sooner or later, they've got to catch on. Archangel Wings. Alright, I think I've got one more on me. Where's your next one, Shadge? My next one's not in this zone. Or I would say we stay. Gotta find the pickle breakpoint. Alright, let's go to Ilmeg. Getting a good variety of map locations. Good variety of maps. And then we can go back to Living Memory because I'm certain that Adea has another one there. Oh, flying the wrong way, sorry. Not like you need me there for this, but still. My favorite kind of pickle? I'm a simple... I like a nice dill. I'm a simple man, but I've had some spicy pickles that are good before, you know. Forgot the name of that one pickle brand that begins with a G that I really like. That's the one. Well, it's not Grawls. It begins with a G, but it's Gorillos. Grillos, that's the one. Oh, I love gherkins. All right, we go back to Living Memory. Yeah, Grillos is great. I like, we used to call the big, like, full pickles, which is not Grillos. We called those, in my childhood, they basically looked like they were really old pickles in really old pickle jars. Like, so we called them Grandpa Pickles. I don't know if that was an actual, like, nickname for them, but it was effectively just, anytime it was just, like, not cut into wedges. We can go to the locks. Your last map, let's get that out of the way then. Yeah, butter pickles I'm pretty particular about. You know what's really good? Pickled candied jalapenos. Would recommend. Candied jalapenos? Mmm. I got those at the Pickle Palooza last year. Pickled banana peppers are good. No, they're not really that spicy. They're a little... I think the pickling kind of undoes some of the spiciness. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Well, those guys are fucking dead. No portal. I think that was a solo map, by the way. Pretty sure that one was a solo map. Not that I care, but at least it's gone. All right, did you have another one, gaming? Or am I off to do my next one? Absolutely feral. I can go buy some? No, let's just go do mine, man. I want to get through the rest of mine anyway, and I have 3 more. I have this and 3 more. Yeah, because we got a 500 gil reward, and the mobs died in 1 GCD. Pretty sure that's a solo map. I think the 500 gil is the big giveaway, because the group maps almost always give at least 2,000. I mean, honestly, I don't ever use crafting food unless I need it for cosmic recipes, because I don't craft. Listen, my Excitotron RNG has been super fucking bad, so I've hated them for the past, like, expansion, but I got 3 of them today, so I'm really hoping. I don't, that's the thing. It's like, unless I'm in Cosmic, I never craft. Like, I'll have to do some crafting because it's required for achievements, but it's just not something I do casually. Yeah, well, I went 150 Excitotrons only getting 1 final floor. So the fact that I've even gotten 3 today is a bit of an anomaly for me. Alright, I need to go get my last 3 maps. I will go get my last 3 maps. Three more maps. 3 more maps. And then Purple will have to send me the maps all over again. I should really be gathering my own maps, man. Oh, whoops. Right. I'd have to gather a different one because I have nowhere to put all these, but, you know. That's not true. I can just put them in my retainers. I keep forgetting to do that. Need so many maps. I need so many maps. Give me all the maps. Alright, Ultima Thule. Where in the Thule are we going? We're going right here. You know, normally this place would be PTSD for me, but I have Sidereal Whale, so it's not anymore. The whale do not haunteth me. I have overcometh this trial. I bring him back to his home. Nap on lunch. I would never, because I would never make it back to my job. I do not want to catch 2 whales. I have no reason to want to catch 2 whales. Whispers. All right, no portal. This is more like it. This is more like what I expected. Ultima Thule. Yeah, so do I, dude. If I napped between the end of stream and raid tonight, raid's not happening. That's just who I am as a person. Raid's done. Like, take it off the schedule at that point. When I nap, I basically nap the entire day until just before bed and then stay up another 2 hours and then get to bed late and then I'm still tired the next day. And so the whole point, so it was meaningless the entire time. The only time I'll nap in the afternoon, and even then, again, it's not a nap. If I feel like shit, I'll sleep the whole afternoon away. I won't sleep through the morning, but I'll sleep the afternoon away. Portal. Pothole. And I've still got one more map after this. I like that at the start of the Excitatron, it's just the admissions. That's not a nap. That's not a nap at all. You said nap and I yawned. I'm so cooked. It's so cooked. Now my brain is like, it's like when you say walk around your dog and they fucking start tweaking out. My body's like, nap? Yeah, Lily changed good. Lily changed good. Maybe I'm just thinking about doing Ultimate later and falling asleep. That could be happening too. That also tracks. That puts me to sleep. No! Back fell demon! I hate the gambler's lures. I swear they make me more likely to get kicked out. Hey, not this time. I'll take it. That's it. Should have gambled. Just fly past this one. Just go directly to the end. What are you doing? Alright. Take me away. No, they didn't, Bailey. I mean, they're pretty easy just as Warrior. Warrior doesn't even have an issue. So the only map that Warriors kind of struggle with is the Yan map, and that's because you actually can't do the minigame for the Yan. Since it's not combat oriented, you have to, like, doing the collection solo is basically not possible. Good afternoon, Sunban. Yeah, it's been a good achievement day. I can't complain. It's been a pretty good achievement day. Oh, it takes forever, but you can do it. Level 90 basic instinct goes a long way. Don't worry, Rainbow Jesus is here to save us. Told you! That's 4 clears today. Nice. That's going to be an achievement. I still have one more map after this, too. Wait till everyone's in range, and wabam. Right. No, we didn't get the gay slots, though. We only got the gay slots once earlier. Although I guess I always call that Rainbow Jesus, but yeah, that's basically the Pride Month one. It's the equivalent here. There it is. Milk Those Ways. That is a terrible name for an achievement. Holy shit. Milk Those Ways is so not a good name for that achievement. And it's Milk Those Ways 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, get milking. Can you let me out so I can do my last map? Thank you. That's it. I'm milking. Whispers. Yeah, that's 10 more points. Damn, I did good today. Look at this. Look at all these achievements. These are all from today and then some. I had 2 more. That's what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 75 achievement points today. Technically, I could still get more. Never mind. Alright. Oh, no, we did get a portal. For some reason, I didn't think we got a portal. And 1 for the road. Damn, I went from 1 out of 20 to 5 out of 20 today. That's what we like to see. These bugs are so exciting! Oh, fucking stance. Everyone's getting beat up but me. Free door. That means we're gonna kick the fuck out, but free door. Seen a decent number of free doors today. It's actually been kind of crazy. Come here. Fucking white mage stuns every time. Free door! I don't like when there's this many free doors. It feels like I'm being set up for failure later. Yeah, I really gotta finish up some more of those fishing achievements. It's not the day for it because it would take too many hours, but I need to finish fishing up all those fucking... I think I have 1,000 fish left in Heavensward to catch, like 900 something. Oh, that didn't go off. No wonder they didn't come to me. Like, why aren't those dudes running over to me? No! Curse you, foul demon! Get back! Bad luck gambler's lure. That's like I said, it's setting me up. It's like, damn, look at all these free floors you're getting. Surely you'll make it all the way. Gambler's lure kicks out every time. Every freaking time. Alright, not this time, I guess. I like how this one's like so close to that other one. Yeah, open it. Come on. The Athleticos is also not technically helping. I think that is one of those items that also theoretically reduces the odds. Well, it's probably going to be Rainbow Jesus or bust. Rainbow G. Wow, we got 5 fucking final floors and what 2 back-to-back final floors at that. Jesus. Thank you, gay Jesus. Went from 1 out of 20 to 6 out of 20 today. What a fucking day. I made $1 million like Gil alone. Happy Pride. Yeah, actually, earlier was 2 in a row also, I think. I think you're right. Is this pyretic? Wait, you think I'm gonna stop moving for pyretic? What am I, a bitch? All treasure obtained. All right. Well, that was my last map. That was very successful. Somebody went from 0 out of 20 to 5 out of 20 too. That's hella good achievement, Prague. 1/4 of the achievement in one map session is crazy. But that was my last map. Perfect, and now it's lunchtime for people too, so it all works out. Thanks for joining for the maps. And thanks to Purple for providing all the maps. They were apparently very fucking good maps. W maps that Purple provided. It all paid off in the end. Time to clear my inventory out with mostly garbage. Yeah, sure, why not? These are all going to be garbo. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be, but... That stereos were... Alright. I didn't know I had made 2 million gil randomly, but I guess that is a newer item, the stereo, so... I just didn't expect it to be worth so much. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, all these other ones ain't worth jack fucking shit. And Jack is here to kill chaos. Yeah, I had other maps. I just wasn't going to do them. Alright, excellent. Made a few million gil off that. Even just on the straight up gil drops, I made 1 million. Good, that undoes some, like, leave quest turn-ins or some shit.
Chaos, chaos.
Alright. I have 22 allowances. Do I want to do any of the other lower tier crafting and gathering ones instead? Or do I want to keep it simple and work on this? I think we might do Baiting Heaven's Word for a bit. Because I have to get working on that anyway. I think we do Baiting Heaven's Word here. I just really want to clear out all the fishing achievements. I'm so close. Yeah, we're gonna fly all the way up here. Do I have my versatiles on me? Yes, I do. Yeah, as long as I can catch Cinder and the legendary fish, I'm definitely going to have a full completed fishing achievement log soon. It's pretty close now. Like, these two are really easy. These are all Cinder right here. And then Skyward score on fishing is really easy, and Cosmic is really easy. So, if it just becomes about doing the turn-ins for Diadem. What was 5 clears? I started with 1 out of 20 and ended... Oh, I flew right past the fucking thing. I ended at 6 out of 20. I started at 1 out of 20. So it was 5 clears. But that was still incredibly good. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's a terrible waste of GP. I meant to do this. And 2 back-to-backs. We didn't get any full clear. It's funny because we only got full clears on that one, even though we had Shadge doing all tons. Like, we did a ton of different types of maps today. I did not mean to use this, but it will have to do. Just get a little bit of fishing prog. Yeah, because I'm pretty close to being done with the Stormblood not hidden canals. Like, I'm 18 out of 20 on the Lost canals. So I would really like to go back to doing those, in all honesty. But I have the guaranteed portal maps for those, and obviously I'm just going to be hoarding hidden maps as well for a long-ass time. It feels so weird when I fish knowing I don't have to big fish. Those maps? Yeah, Blue Mage could do those super easy. I'd still rather do them as a group. Like, I'm not going to solo them. I'm just going to make a group. But the Stormblood ones are very easy for Blue Mage. I probably wouldn't choose to do the Hidden Canals solo, only because you generally want to join a party with as many people with as many hidden maps as possible. Keep forgetting the chum. But just for collecting the hidden maps, Blue Mage is very good. Let's do some Thalix here. I don't know why I just did that, but still. I mean, you can pretty easily find groups that want to do... Oh, nothing bites. Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, it's because I'm using a versatile. Well, no. I guess it's the time of day. I guess that would only be the big fish in this hole. It's the only thing. I didn't expect that. But, I mean, yeah, you could do them. It's not great, but still. The next time the, what's it called, comes around, the Moogle event, which should be, I forget if it's a month before 0.55. I think it's a month before 0.56 is the next time it should come around. I really need to, like, buckle down and do a lot more PvPing this time. Now that, the big thing is the last time it came, I was in the middle of fishing. I no longer am in the middle of fishing. So, like, I did not want to give up, like, fishing or anything to do that. Now it's a much different story. Yeah, it's gonna be bad eventually when I need to do the what's it called, portals. The hidden portals. It's gonna be rough. The RNG on those is considerably worse. Even a single clear is a bit of a miracle. That's why I'm not really in a big rush. If anything, I should just be spending every single day doing Stormblood maps and just collecting Thieves maps. Like, regardless of what other achievement I need, I should just be doing that Like, every day, that should be my map allowance. Just solo a Stormblood map. Always left for me. Yeah, friends and Gazelle skins. I'm sure if people flooded me with Gazelle skins, it would speed things up. But only in the prospect that I'd have more available. But yeah, I really need to actually do a hard focus on the PvP achievements next time the event comes around. Assuming nothing else is happening at the same time. Because I actually really want the Moogle Tomes. Because those are guaranteed Stormblood portal maps. And that helps a lot with Hidden Thieves maps. That helps a lot. It doesn't guarantee anything, but it's certainly better than not having them. And I still need 2 more clears through that anyway, so it helps with that regardless. It'd be funny if they specifically waited to do that too. Yeah, it might make Rival Wings actually playable, too. That would be a miracle. I mean, those 2 things are technically the same thing. Those are the same miracle, because when Astrologos does come back, Rival Wings queues are going to be popping. Especially if they finally decide to do the roulette. Astrologos has been gone for so fucking long, man. Why? Stop lying. You're not bringing it back. I need so many of these fish. I'm actually getting hungry. I might want to wrap and do some cooking. Since I probably will stream Raid tonight. I'll just try to I'll try to stay on the positive, you know. It's been hard to not be a little overly negative during Raid. But again, I'm just seeing how it goes this week. If I was still in P2, I would have actually quit last week. I can tell you that right now, if we weren't even in phase 3, I wouldn't have made it. I would have quit last week. I would have, like, before we even raided last week, I would have been like, no, I'm done. If we got to the end of day 6 and hadn't cracked phase 3, that would have been enough for me to be like, I think I see what's going on. I would not have survived that. No fucking shot. The problem is it's not nuts for me. So I'm just bored. Yeah, because I'm getting really hungry after those maps. I haven't really been eating in the morning. I also have a lot of food to cook. I bought a ton of meat yesterday. Ugh. Suspected spam caller. Cool. I should have made some marinades. That probably would have been a good idea. It's a little late now. I should have made marinades and put them in the marinades yesterday. I just looked over to Twitter and saw the Call of Duty Mobile X Persona 5 Royal collaboration trailer. And that shit is ridiculous. Hilarious seeing Joker with a fucking shotgun, let me tell you. But like a Call of Duty graphic shotgun. I like how I looked through 4 comments before I found one that said, ah, so this game's shutting down soon, huh? Yeah, I hope you're ready for the equivalent amount of P6 milking. Milk your ways. Tenmo? You mean Temu? Temu Fortnite? Kind of, yeah. Like, if I saw that Fortnite was getting Persona 5 skins, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. Call of Duty? Not as much. Yes, I did see that the Gabe Cube is certainly a time. Okay, so you know how I just said that thing about Fortnite? I also looked over at Twitter and found that Neopets is doing a fucking Fortnite collaboration. So, that's an interesting one. Definitely didn't have the Neopets Fortnite collaboration on the list. Well, then it actually... Well, it's Call of Duty Mobile. It's not main Call of Duty. So I don't know if that falls under the same category, to be honest. God, I have so much fishing to do. I really wanted to do this fishing off stream, which, like I said, I'll probably wrap soon and go grab some food since I'll be streaming again later anyway. Oh, I hate these short days, but I also hate streaming till 2 and then streaming again at 6. I really need that, like, wind down time in between. See, when I lived on the West Coast, we would start raid at like 3, and it would be awesome. Yeah, this is the Catch 3000 Heavensward Fish achievement. I only need this and Dawn Trail left to get those ones done. Yeah, I mean, I have no intention of buying a Steam machine. That thing seems like a complete waste of money and time if you're someone who has any access to just an actual PC. Unless you, like, want to bring it somewhere, I guess. Like, your friend's like, oh, why don't you come over and bring your Steam machine? So we could play whatever game you have on Steam. No, Heaven's Word was before spearfishing existed. There are no level 50 to 60 spearfishing nodes. There's no spearfishing node that's below Stormblood level. Even the ones in the A Realm Reborn zones are like 90. So you can't use those for A Realm Reborn. I can't wait to see people remove the power limitation, and then the whole thing fucking explodes. Which just might actually happen. Well, Stormblood plus, but yeah. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail can all be spearfished. A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word can't. I think the big problem with it is that it really doesn't matter how it actually performs against the PS5. It's that its entire market demographic is just strange. And in the current economy is a big ask. I'd rather put together a bunch. Honestly, the fact that it was 1,000 and then they had the balls to sell it without a controller. Like, I get that most of us have PS5 and Xbox controllers and shit. So they're probably assuming that most people who want a controller either have a controller or, you know, would invest. But the balls to sell it with that little storage without a controller, like, I could still, even in the current economy, put together a budget PC and feel better about myself. What's going on, EJ? Like 512. Like, if you're someone who wants to play Call of Duty, that's half of the GameCube space already. Definitely don't use it to play that. Hey, grats. So, Sonic the Hedgehog just tweeted out that they're releasing a new song to celebrate Sonic's 35th anniversary featuring Crush 40's Jun Sano, Nate Wants to Battle, T. Lopes, and Takahiro Kai. So, I guess in that case, welcome back, Crush 40. Were they in legal battles with Sega over the fucking movie? Sonic 3 or something? I don't remember. Also, Nate Wants to Battle's been doing a decent amount of stuff for them. So I'm not too surprised at that. That's a hell of a song collaboration. Not gonna fucking lie. I'll have to give that a listen later. Big Sonic music. I mean, big Sonic fan in general. But big Sonic music fan. So, you know. Gotta give that a listen. I'll keep a tab open with that on it. It's so peak. I'm glad Sonic's been kind of doing better in recent years. There were some dark years in there for Sonic fans, man. Listen, fish tacos are a thing. They're the freshest fish tacos this side of Tuliolol. And now, Solution 9. You done a good thing. Listen, maybe you could take some fish bones and make shirts out of them. I haven't had a good fish taco in a while. Not because I haven't had them available to me, but because I don't order fish tacos. When I'm out at a restaurant most of the time, I just don't want fish. It's like not my go-to like menu item. If I'm in a place and they do tacos and they have like 5 or 6 different types of tacos, then I'll go for the fish tacos, right? If I'm in a place that sells fish tacos, but they also sell like a bunch of other things that aren't fish tacos, there's a good chance I'm not picking fish tacos. There's a lot of foods, like, I like meatloaf, but I would never order a meatloaf at a restaurant. Ever. There's just so many foods that I like, but I would just never choose. Like, honestly, like, even when I think of, we were at brunch the other day for Father's Day, and they had, you know, French toast. And I'm like, I like French toast, but it's never going to be the thing that I order. It'll just never be the thing that I choose to get. I'll always go with like either a steak and eggs or like an all-American breakfast with, you know, sausage and bacon. Yeah, both my cats are there too, you know. Maybe they can get the French toast. Sausage. Sausage. Oh, my eye is kind of irritated. I'm a waffle shill. Waffle's another thing. Most of the time I go out to a breakfast place, I won't order a waffle. I would prefer a waffle over pancakes, but I'm just never going to order a waffle. Maybe if it's chicken and waffles. I would prefer a waffle over a pancake, but at breakfast, I just don't want a waffle. It's just not going to be the thing I choose to get over all the other breakfast items. I would sooner order a waffle at like 11:30 p.m. at a diner. That would get me to order a waffle. Like, I've got to be a little buzzed at a diner at like 11:30 or later, and then see like the waffle and just think of all the sugar and be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, breakfast food with like protein and actual like nutrition, my actual breakfast choice. Protein when I'm drunk. I mean, breakfast when I'm drunk, junk. Every time. And I don't drink very often, so no waffles. Man, I try not to do avocados too often. It's healthy fats, but man, it's still fat. It's still a lot of fat. And I don't really count my macros anymore. So I love an avocado in the morning, but man. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's the thing. A lot of the time I make choices, I do try to make better choices. I don't always. Like, good example. Sophie asked if I want a burger. I don't like, well, do they have grilled chicken instead of beef patties? No, I'm getting a fucking cheeseburger. Do not care. But like, when I go to the grocery store, I'll be like, all right, let me get the leaner cuts of meat and let me get some vegetables and let me make sure, like, oh, if I want some snacks, like, okay, let me get those like pretzel thins that have like no fat in them. And those could be like, that could be like a carb snack or something. Or let me get the low fat, no fat Greek yogurt or low fat, no fat cottage cheese or, you know, the low fat, no fat actual cheese to make omelets with. Let me buy some eggs or some egg whites. I'm not like, let me buy the 400 pack of pizza rolls and that's my life for the next week. Which I have been that person in the past. Where you get those giant fucking Costco-sized pizza roll boxes and you're like, this is how I will live. This is my life now. I just try not to make those choices. It's not about making the perfect choices. It's about just trying to make better choices. So what I had the other day when we went out, I had steak and eggs with hash browns on the side. Steak, delicious. Eggs, sunny side, nice and simple. I did also, however, have an Irish coffee and an old fashioned at 11 in the morning, but it was brunch. No, I'm not going to EU next month. I'm not going to either other fan fest unless that shit is covered in full, and it won't be, and it's not. I will be nice and comfortable and home streaming at like 4 in the fucking morning. Just how I like it. I like going to FanFest, man, but ugh, it's just so fun. I can't stop and like chill ever. It's just nonstop go go go. And I would say I actually kind of took it easy at FanFest this year. Compared to like what my usual schedule would be like, I kind of took it easy. Reminds me, I have to do an upload and get something approved for a sponsored video this week. Fortunately, I'm doing a rather simple... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Excellent. I get that uploaded and then send that in for approval. And I got some other videos I got to work on this week. I got to just get those shorts out too, man. All those fishing shorts. Oh, not tapped in. Let's see. Why the fishing? Because I got 5 final floor maps earlier, and I was like, all right, time to wind down with a simple achievement prog. I need like 800 more fish. Hey, look, Mr. Happy 2227. 772 more fish now. My bad luck wasn't there for it. Yeah, I got 2 back-to-back in my last 3 maps. It was dope. How much more? I kind of already told them that, like, I'm only kind of doing this week out as a courtesy. And if I don't see any sort of meaningful prog, this is the last week. No, but I should at least. 12/27/2027. That would, I mean, that would be my, like, super birthday. Too bad I'm not turning 27 on 12/27/27. Turning 37. So 12272737. Yeah, I spoke with them and I was like, listen. I told them I originally said, I think that's it for me. And then I kind of gave it a night and I was like, I'll do this, but like seriously, I can't keep making this my schedule like every week. I can't keep putting 3-4 nights into this and then not even getting to phase 4. Like, I'm just not going to do it. I said it's kind of hard to stream it because I'm clearly not having fun and I'm cranky. And I do not find our rate of progression to be acceptable regardless of the number of hours, because most of our strats were just handed to us. It's not like we had to spend hours figuring things out, or not nearly as many hours figuring things out. We just had to take a blueprint and repeat it, you know? Like, I agreed to tonight. I still really wish I wasn't raiding tonight, in all honesty. Like, that's the problem, is I've agreed to 3 raid days that I actually don't want to do. I'd rather just not. I could go for... I mean, you could get... honestly, the best way to get taco delivery is to get a place that will deliver you the tortillas or shells and all their ingredients individually. Because if you get them delivered as is, it's a nightmare. Yeah, it's 3. It's today, Saturday, and Sunday. It's short hours today, short hours Saturday, long hours Sunday. Which is not a lot. I mean, that's in total, I think that's 15 hours this week, which is still considerable. I just can't keep doing that, man. What? I don't understand what that question even means. Yeah, gotta do 9 to 12 first. Well, I mean, gotta get warmed up, I guess. Talking Kefka. Yeah, about how I'm actually still raiding this week, even though I really don't want to. I just have to try to keep that inside. Because, like, If we don't see P4 once tonight, I know that they're going to be thinking. Because I said if we don't see Prague on the short nights, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I can commit to the long days. What do you want to say no? No. You don't have to be happy to say yes to something, let me tell you. I mean, that's something about it for the healers. I don't think most of the fight is all that bad. But I'm a DPS, so my opinion doesn't matter. And I'm a phys range, so it really doesn't matter. I'm falling asleep during that fight. But, like, I'm just along for the ride. Well, my thing is my schedule is always open. I make room for it, but I still am pushing things aside, like nights I would work on videos or whatnot, or time I would spend with Sophie. I'm still pushing things aside to make time for the raid days and the raid nights. It just so happens that I'm home and I can kind of freely do that. I mean, honestly, because I don't think we'll clear it personally before the week is up. I know that sounds pessimistic, but given the rate of our phase 4 pulls, it's hard for me to think we will clear. I'm just going to slot into like a group. I'm going to do what I did with T. I'm just going to slot into a group and get my clear. That's what happened to me with T. My group fell apart in the middle of week 2, and we were close-ish to the end. And then like a month later, somebody asked me, hey, we're doing re-clears. Can you slot in? And I didn't have the clear. And I told them, and they said, you've basically cleared. And then I was done in an hour. Like, that's almost certainly what's going to happen here. It's just hard based on precedent to think the remaining second week will be that much more productive than the last 2. Because we were on phase 4 the Wednesday of week 2, and I know we've only rated, it was like what, Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday or something, but we only saw it 3 times that night, and then a total of 4 more times, both of which weren't until our previous raid session to today. So it's felt like it's hard for me to think based on precedent that we're going to see a whole lot of phase 4. My expectation is we won't even see it tonight. Just given how our other short raid nights have gone, like, I won't be surprised if we don't see phase 4 tonight in even a single poll. But I'm hoping we do. Yeah, I mean, I just do my predictions based on precedent. I can't do anything else. Like, at this point, you know, I call the mechanics. We've got all the diagrams and everything. They're literally just handed to us. You just have to be able to, you know, print and repeat, you know? And I can tell you what, we didn't lose a whole lot of pulls to arrows, so it's not like that change helps. I just try to keep things real, man. And sometimes you just gotta straight up look at the situation in front of you and go, maybe I just don't be in that situation. And I'm very much someone who's like, if I'm not having fun, I don't want to do it. Like, this is about how I felt. I'd say on days 12 through 15 of DSR felt this way. And probably days like 10 through 15 on top felt this way. But I felt this way on day 6 with Kefka. Like something was wrong. Days when we did the like shorter day, the following day, that was I think that was the 7th day. Yeah, that 7th day, that Monday, I think that's the day that really made me go, oh, now I'm worried. Because at first I was like, oh, we only have 6 hardcore days, but we got pretty well into the fight in those 6 days. And it was the days after that where it just like really began to tank because it just felt like it was just so much not progress. It sucks because I actually enjoy playing with the people I play with a lot. But have to acknowledge that it's just not moving forward. And I can't have an optimistic take based on what I'm experiencing. I think if we had 2 hardcore weeks, we probably would have cleared, like, at about the same time as most other people. I think it probably would have been okay. But I think the days off are truly days off. And are not resulting in, like, thinking about the fight. Because, like, once you come off hardcore hours, the mentality shifts for a lot of people. I know even for me it did. Like, even if you want to be doing the fight and you want to clear, when you're doing hardcore hours, every day is about making sure every hour is about getting as forward as much as possible. As soon as you're off hardcore hours, the rest of your life starts to take over parts of the way you think on a day-to-day basis. You're not waking up thinking, oh, you know, let me restudy the phase that we're progging, or let me look at the next phase. You just don't do that. I mean, some people do, but for a lot of people, your day goes back to normal. You go back to work. You go back to taking care of your pets, or, you know, you go back to doing all the things you would normally do, and then you show up to raid. And hopefully did some homework, but a lot of the times people don't, and that can really impact the way that prog ends up going. 3, 4. Well, we do bah. That's what we already do. We do AAA, BBBBA, and our melee flexes. I don't know if the way they do their actual priority system is different in PF. I don't know why you would do it differently than the one we have. Because the one we have is really fucking brain dead as long as you look over your head. Oh, no. So the way we do it is you look from left to right. So, like, let's say after the AoE hit, after the tower hits, there's 2 people in each tower, and they can both be, let's say it's on the even numbered sets. They can be cone or spread. If you have a cone and a spread, then they're just kind of staying together with each other, because why would they swap tower? That's completely fucking pointless. But if they're both cones, the person closer to Kefka swaps because they're technically closer to the other tower. And if that's a melee, great. If that's not a melee, who cares? It's not a big deal. It's the use eyes flex. There's no point in assigning it to a specific role. It's only at the very beginning that it can get kind of chaotic, because at the beginning, I'm always going to be, if I'm not the stack, I'm always the cone bait, or I'm always an outside spread. That can never change. If I'm the stack, then I'm in the stack spot for either of those. But the melee is the one who has to look to their left and their right and go, which spot am I? After that, the rest of it just falls into place based on what you get. Same deal, if there's 2 stacks in the same tower, the stack that's forward most is the one that swaps to the other spot. I honestly can't think of a reason why you would do it a different way that doesn't just kind of prioritize it like that. So if there's a different system, because I've heard people say they're like looking at their partner. I don't know if that's like their tower partner that they're referring to, because that makes sense to me. I've never really thought about it that way. I don't really look at my partner. I actually look at the other tower. If I look at the other tower and I don't see the stack marker, I know the person behind me has it. So I guess it's just a difference in the way of thinking about it. Like, I can automatically rule out what the person behind me has if I'm the person who's forward. And if I'm the person behind, I can just look at the person right in front of me. Like, I don't have to think about it any more than that. That's why Forsaken, honestly, the scariest thing about Forsaken is not having markers for the cone bait. Like, we never tried to figure out a marker position for the cone baits. We just basically said, well, you want to be between the two people in the tower without being too close to the person in the front. So be about halfway between and you should be good. As long as you can look perfectly at the tower and make a 90-degree angle, you're pretty much safe. The markers for cone baits is the big thing that PF does that I wish we did. But we'd have to change our other strats. So, obviously, it doesn't work with us. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound that good. I'm not going to lie. Just doing it based on what the marker over your head has just sounds way easier than needing to track a partner. Like, I basically know 60% of what I need to do the moment I get marked at the very beginning. And everybody knows about that. The only thing that starts to change is when you actually get the marker over your head changes. But even then, it's just, you know, leftmost cone goes into the leftmost tower, rightmost cone goes to the rightmost tower, that's it. It just becomes a line prio. Because you're in a line technically when you're doing all those spots. The spread and the cone shooter on the stack ones are always the same. And then the stack, it's, you know, if leftmost, rightmost, same deal. I don't know, like, it just doesn't make sense to me to want to have to track one other person and flex for them the entire time. Like, if I start southmost in the tower is the one adjusting instead of a permanent part. Yeah, see, that's what we do. Although we don't do southmost, we do closest to Kefka, so it's like the reverse. But that makes a lot more sense to me than like having a permanent partner. So I think that's personally better. Three, four, one. I don't think there's a universe where any of them are much better for melee. I think the only one that probably feels better for melee is 4-4. And even then, that's the tank LB3 strat, so I don't think you want to do that. I just don't like the idea of putting all the emphasis on the melee to do swaps. I am a fucking fizz ranged. I have nothing to do. Use me. I'm fucking bored during Forsaken. Actually, let me just do this. What? Oh, we were just talking about this. Did you get 10 again? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to try to do more. No, we were just talking about this like literally 45 minutes ago. Yeah. Pickles. The pickle hat continues. God. So for those who missed it, there's a place that we're ordering from. And I told this story, like I said, I told this story not that long ago, but in case you missed it. They let you add pickles to the order, but it doesn't cost anything. So we were like, well, surely they wouldn't just give us as many pickles as we want to order. So she ordered 10 pickles and it came like this. She just did it again. I wanted to know if they would do 20. I'm a limit tester, you know? I mean, they certainly make them in. There's no way you could buy them out of house and give them away for free. Honestly, you shouldn't even be giving them away for free, even if you do brine them in house. They should cost money because you're a fucking business. Like, I want to raise awareness to them by, because eventually, here's the thing, if you just keep increasing the amount of pickles, then what ends up happening is sooner or later they go, okay, why the fuck are we allowing this? And yes, it will cost me free pickles, but it'll keep them alive. Because surely we can't be the only one who sees the free pickles with no limit to how much you can add them and goes, oh, I wonder if that works. Okay, but here's the thing. Costco is not an independent small business restaurant. Costco can afford to give away, can afford to sell hot dogs at a loss because they're Costco. This is, oh, is it a chain? I didn't know it was a chain. But there's no way it's a chain that can afford it nearly as well as Costco. Like, Costco, we're talking about, like, one of the highest revenue sources in the world. They don't care about the hot dog. Even as a big chain, I feel like it's unwise to offer an infinite pickle glitch. Well, no, pickles are really... I mean, you just buy cucumbers and then the brine is not all that expensive. And you also pay a membership fee for Costco. So, like, they don't really care all that much. Yeah, it's a loss leader. Well, that's what I'm saying. My point is comparing a Costco a loss leader to a chain restaurant with a franchisee location and a franchisee fee and all that, which I'm sure Costco locations have the same thing, but like, again, different scales to the businesses. See, because now that you've told me that, now I do want to try to order 50 pickles and see if they'll do it. Because here's the thing, at least at Costco, I still have to pay for 50 hot dogs. These are free. This is only 10, but they're free. So all I'm saying is, I can figure out how to store 50 pickles. They're sliced. This is 10. You think I can't stack 5 of these in my fridge? They could probably still fit another like 10 pickles in here. Yeah, just imagine somebody like, oh, I'm going to order a fucking Diet Coke and 50 pickles. And the 50 pickles show up free. Like, there's got to be a limit to this shit. Just imagine that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Purse of Riches is soon. I don't need Purse of Riches, but still. She doesn't even eat the pickles. What do you mean don't F this up for her? I get all the pickles. I'm the benefactor here. She doesn't eat any of these pickles. I eat the pickles. I would only ruin it for me. Well, because here's the thing. Before I wanted to have more pickles because I wanted to raise awareness to them that they were giving away so many free pickles. Now that I know they're a chain, I want to test to see how far the pickle thief, the pickle hack can go. The pickle thievery can go. Like, just imagine, again, imagine ordering a Diet Coke and 50 pickles. That's a Good Friday right there. There's not enough brine in here for me to store 50 pickles. Heck yeah. I wouldn't. What if somebody comes... What if corporate comes back and they're like, so we're noticing that this location has a severely... you have a very high pickle to customer ratio cost here. Are the pickles part of your customer acquisition cost, or what's going on with this? Because we see that you sold 600,000 orders this year, and about 600 million pickles went out. How did you give away 600 million pickles? Is it their job to reject valid orders? You raise a good point. It's somebody's job to look at the fucking app and figure it out, though. I just imagine being the chef, and the order comes in for the chef, right? And they go, okay, DoorDash order. Let's see. I will get a chicken salad sandwich, a Diet Coke, and 600 pickles. Yeah, because they might see the order and just finally call you and be like, hey, so we got your order for delivery here, and we just want to make sure we have this right. Did you order 600 pickles? Yes. Like, yeah, I'm surprised they don't just cost like 10 cents or something. Because here's the thing. They could be a loss leader if they really wanted it to be. If somebody sees they can get 10-cent pickles, it might actually get them to order there more often. But they can't be free. Hi, Tammy. I mean, when I go to the store and get pickles, they're definitely more than 10 cents each. Came back to ordering 600 pickles. Well, Solon, we got the infinite pickle hack continues to work. There's another order of free pickles. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to look at Instacart right now and tell you how much a jar of pickles costs. And I guarantee it's minimum going to be $4. It's probably, depending on the brand, it might be like $6. All right, let's go with the cheapest option. Let's go with Food Lion. Well, I mean, I can tell you approximately how many pickles are in each because it'll have the serving size. Let me look at these, like this exact kind. Dill Spears. Okay, so here's $3. This one looks like it's pretty good value. So there's... Wait. Now I've got a different thing I'm upset about. These are quarter cut spears. Why is the serving size for a pickle 2/3 of a spear? Why would you not just treat it as if one spear is one serving size? Who the fuck eats 2/3 of a spear of a pickle and goes, well, that's my serving of pickle, and puts the fucking remaining third back? What the fuck? Okay. So this one has 15 servings, but a serving is only 2/3 of a spear. So that means for every 3 spears, so for every 3 servings is 2 pickles. So it's 10 pickles. This 10 pickle spears is $3 from the cheapest option I can find. So that's 30 cents a pickle out of the jar. And that's for Mount Olive, which is cheap as fuck. Now, if I want to start going up the pickle ladder, it starts to get a bit more severe. But let's say, let's do approximately, let's just say it's about 30 cents per pickle at the store. It would not be unreasonable for a restaurant to sell them for 10 cents a pop and still be somewhat manageable. Costco does have cheap pickles. Costco has cheap per unit everything. We're pickle maxing right now. Reggie, thanks for the 10 years of pickle maxing. I mean, subbing. Costco pickles. Costco pickles. Let's see. No, what the hell? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong place. Costco pickles. These are full kosher dill pickles, and they're 40 ounces. So maybe a different example. Oh, here we go. Grillo's. Grillo's is a good option. $8.57. It doesn't have the fucking product info. Where's the product information? Costco. You don't have the fucking... Oh, wait. I think I can zoom in. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, Grillo's does it by the spear. So there's 30 pickles in this for about $9. So that's still about... Well, it's $8.57. So it's like 27 cents a pickle. 52 fluid ounces. It's funny that pickles are sold by fluid ounce because of the brine. Like, I'm not buying the... Listen, I love pickle juice. I'll drink pickle juice. You put some pickle juice in front of me, I'll fucking drink it. I'll have a pickle juice shot. I don't care. I like pickled stuff. But it's funny to me to sell the pickles by fluid ounce. Because I'm not buying it for the pickle juice. I'm buying it for the pickles. Hey, we have acquired through their own given means 20 pickles. It's not quite theft. It's just an unusual situation to be in where we have an infinite pickle glitch. These are pretty good pickles, too. I have acquired roughly $6 worth of pickles for free. Grats, Shy. Shy got the Purse of Riches on the last second of the window. I have had sweet soy sauce marinated pickles, actually, and they're very good. Oh, you know what you just reminded me of? You know what I haven't had in a hot minute? Does anyone remember what this is called? Soy marinated raw crab. What is that called again? Because I fucking loved that. I think it's a Korean dish. Or it's a Korean delicacy? Soy marinated raw crab. Ganjang Gaejang. There you go. Oh my god, I haven't had that in so long. That's so good. I don't know why, but you asking me about the sweet soy marinated pickles made me think of Ganjang Gaejang. Yo, we had 2 people get it at the last cast. Nice. No 17-day wait for you. Yeah, I had it one time, and everyone around me was like, I can't do this. This is gross. And I'm like... Unhinge his jaw. Give me the crab. Give me all the crab. Oh, man. It is a messy ordeal, but I am okay with that. Joel's not a crab. Joel's dead. All right, well, now that we've done all of our pickle math for the day, I'm going to wrap now because I have to be back in 5 hours for raid. I'm most likely going to stream raid tonight unless I just really don't fucking feel like it, which I might just to lock the fuck in. But yeah. That is what the current plan is for tonight. So I raid at 6:30. I'll probably be back around 6. But I'm going to go eat and chill for a bit. And I'll be back for a raid. And I'm going to enjoy my pickles too. So with that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the maps and the achievements. We had an amazing achievement day today. I think 75 achievement points. And I'll see you later today or tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm doing Elliot, by the way. We're doing Elliot the whole stream. So thanks for hanging out. And until then. Bye-bye.